Hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Hello, Stefan and Bronco. How's it going? Sanatati no mabini. Patch waiting simulator, huh? New patch arena waiting simulator. Good mate to you. Yeah, chilling. Just waiting for the servers to go back online. Hello, Stefan and Sile. How's it going? What's up? Chicky chicky boom boom. Boom boom chicky chicky. Hello, Lord Kiar. Ferelis, Sultanas. Morning. Is it down? Well, the update says it's gonna be finished at 8:30, right? So in 12 minutes. I started earlier because usually the servers do start a little bit earlier. So hello, Joker first. Pretty close. Couple of minutes late. You missed it by a couple of minutes. Pretty close. Hello, Augustine and Andrei Zanatati. Hello, Mustang. Zanatati Mabini, Hitamiza. Oh, they nerfed the Aries. Didn't buff it, they nerfed it. It's the other way around. Broknos. He called you Broknos, man. Broknos. Oh, really, Leo. The update is happening, that's why. Should be a couple more minutes. Project nerfed again. I'm curious, how was the offer for World Tanks Pro? I guess we're gonna see now, huh? I don't want to say geezer again. You little fucker. Calling me geezer. Hey. 3 Aries platoon is so broken. You've been platooning 3 Aries things. Big update. That's not really that big. Yeah, normally the server should be online in like 9 minutes. We'll see if it happens sooner or not. We shall see. It is something new with this update. Some new crew skills, some new battle pass. Yeah. Chicky chicky boom boom. We went through them like hot knife through butter. Oh. I see. Morning, David. I don't know, buddy. Could be anything, who knows? They could add any tier 11s. Who knows? Morning, Chris. I don't think this nerf will do much to 3 Aries platoon. I mean, we can blade the Aries tanks today, no problem. Want a platoon orzanel? No, Furilis. Morning, beer and wings. Chicky chicky boom boom. No platoons. Hello, loud. Server should be on in 6 minutes, if you know the time will be right. Yeah, it is an update. Dun, dun, dun. Don't find it offensive what I said yesterday morning. I'm not, bro. Take it easy. I can take a joke. Hello, Christian. Yeah, waiting for the update. Morning, Mihai. Morning, Solo and Tibor, Vlad. Sanatade. What tier should I use for high caliber mission 2 times? Play whatever tank you play best, I guess. Even though if you have like T-rate premium TDs, that maybe might be the best one. SMSU 130 Scorpion G. I think T-rate might be good. Hello, Buck. I don't know how your name pronounced. Hello. Hey, Ghost. Let's go with the update. Woo, woo, woo. Hey, thank you so much, Master Hansi. Very much appreciate it. Master Hansi coming in with 1 million biddies. Thank you so much, buddy. Very much appreciated. Master Hansi is actually a game developer. Master Hansi is a game developer, and we will be playing one of his games later on today. How about that? We're going to be playing a first-person shooter later on today. That is called North Sentinel Island. And it's made by him, huh? Who said we don't have like game developers in the chat. Thank you very much. Chicky boom boom. Morning, Octavio. Master Hansi gonna cry once he sees Orza aim. Lies, I'm a gaming expert. I'm a gaming expert. There's only like pro aim here. I tried BZ Skoda, contradicts this with T-rate. So I would say go with some SC-130. I mean, play whatever you play best, right? For me personally, like the easiest ones to do high damage in T-rate would be SC-130. Maybe Scorpion G. Even BZ-176. With that one I can get like a lot of damage a lot of times in. But play with what do you play best, I guess. I hope the game has aim assist for boomers. Don't need no aim assist, man. You'll see my godly aim. Morning, Greushano. What's the plan for the day? Oh, I'm gonna check out the new patch. Also wanna see if I can check out the new battle pass. The token tank. Are you still singing? Pro aim. Best aim. The best aim Marino. Wait, did they move it to like 8:30? Because I checked yesterday. What the fuck? I checked yesterday on the website and it said 7:30. Yeah. Look. I checked yesterday, so I'm not stupid. Monitor capture and says 7:30 CET. That's now. Unless they like change the time again. For no reason. Hello, Anki. North Central Island is a restricted island in Indian Ocean. Yeah. The storyline is like there's two YouTubers that like go there and get stranded. So I'm gonna be a YouTuber. Woo! I'm gonna be a YouTuber. Even our Navy doesn't go there. Those guys just shoot arrow at everything that's not from the island. Ah. Go get those nuts. You servers are deprecated. They're not coming back. You're merging with us NA plebs. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, the server's not coming back. You might be right. Maybe it is 8:30. I don't understand why they would put like different times though. It's funny that like North Sentinel Island actually exists, huh? Interesting. That's what I'm saying. Like it's funny. Deep, deep. Hello, Mishu. Any damage? At least you all have like a place where we can all chat, right? Until the servers go back online. Until we have a place to chat, right? Yeah. Hello, Kretsu and Marius. Yeah, the update. The update. Asılı polisi, asılı. Oh. Your 1 hour had a set. Yeah, but like when I checked on the website, it said it's gonna be online at 7:30 CET, which was 6 minutes ago. Somebody else posted now that it's gonna be another hour, so I don't know. Hello, Kalinseda. Hello, Kupizaza. What is with this WAP from this morning? What does that mean? It's down the Aries. Man, the tier 10 and 11 Aries are still gonna be decent, right? I don't know about the lower tier ones. The tier 10 is not gonna have like much of a nerf because the tier 11 is not gonna have much of a nerf because with that one you mainly just shoot AP ammo because it has good penetration. So yeah. With the tier 10, it's gonna be more sucky because they nerfed the high explosive, and the tier 10 you shoot a lot of HE because the penetration is not that good, so yeah. I need to use your powers to get the servers back on. Hello, Dejo. You don't have the tier 10 Aries. If you guys didn't grind the Aries tanks until now, maybe that's better, you know? Because you didn't get spoiled. So maybe it's better that you don't know what you lost. Morning, Dejo. E1 came on for 5 seconds. I might go and invoke rain by washing my car. It's nice and sunny outside. Morning. We'll wait for you to go in so we can join too after. Yeah. If anything, we have a place to chat, right? Until the server goes online. Yeah, buddy. Maybe tomorrow I could go like wash the car. Tomorrow it says it's gonna be 15 degrees. 15. Hello, floating. Do they give something for free? I don't think so. A friend calls from Wargaming, say let me play, have 4K people on live. Sure. If only it worked. Actually, let me like restart the game. Let's see. What if I put my computer time 1 hour ahead? Will that let me like play the game? Alright, what if I change my computer time 1 hour ahead? Could I use that workaround? Will that work? Yeah, we're getting the update on the EU servers. We're getting the update. We're getting the update. It will not work. It's not going to work if I put my time 1 hour ahead. Why not? Seems smart to me. Seems smart to me. 2 hours ago, I got connection problems. Bro, we're getting the patch. This has been announced for many days. We're getting the patch today. Change the date. Yeah, what if I change the date to 5th? So it's already tomorrow. You get 1 day premium for maintenance. Oh. Hello, Gerben. Always same problem after the update. I mean, it's not a problem with the update. It's a problem that they change the hour. Or they don't like update the time on the website. That's the problem. Well, I guess it's gonna be at 9:30 in 50 minutes. 48 minutes. Hello, Marco. Change the year to 2027. Use the VPN. You think if I use the VPN, it's gonna work? Change the date so you can download GTA 6. Morning, Francisca. At least we have 1 hour to like chill and drink coffee. No rush. Yeah, buddy. When is it gonna start? 45 minutes. You think I should play VT while the servers go online? Hello, Rumble. Only E1 is online. Yeah? Oh, I didn't even see. Huh. Hello, Zoran. If we were mistaken, if he wasn't 7:30. I guess it didn't update the time properly on the website. I don't know what to say. I don't know. They won't let you in. They won't let me in. Please let me in. They won't let me in. Oh no. Hello, Rambolo. Morning, Bushko. Have a lovely day. Morning, Dempsey. Morning, Danielle. Server down. Waiting for the update. We're waiting for the update. Dun, 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 dun. Morning, Freddy and Daniel. What are your predictions? Are we still good or trash? The tier 10 and 11 are still going to be good. I don't know about the lower tier ones because those were already crap, so. Yeah. Hello, Shaitan. Hello, Mongo. They won't let me in. They won't let me in. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Patolo. Why they won't let me in? Did you see the new decal they added? Really posted it on worldoftanks channel. No, let me see. Ah, the one with the butt. Cute. You can show people their butt. Cute. X marks the spot. Wow. Take it easy, Mustang. Take it easy. I mean, it says E1 is on, but it doesn't let you go in. It just shows that it's on. It doesn't let me go in. Why? You're too good, that's why they don't let you in. If only. They won't let me in. Yeah, they won't let me in. Hello, Nelu and Yarosh. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait another 38 minutitos. But hey, time goes by fast when you're having fun, right? Morning, Konstantin. We're gonna log in. We're gonna test out the Aries tanks. if, you know, we can get enough tokens from this battle pass, I'm going to test out the new token tank too from battle pass. Right? We're going to take another look at the crew skills, but I don't think I'm going to change anything. What's wrong? The update is happening. Hello, Rostov from Romania. You gotta love when they patch in the morning, can't work overnight. I'm assuming they put the patches where at the times where there's the least amount of players, so. Yeah, there's like, I think 2 crew skills that are good. The one for loaders or drivers. Other than that, yeah. Hello, Serge. Hello, Mariano. Senatate Augustin. Morning, Norby. Let us in, man. Let us in. Let us in. Why they won't let us in? All we want to do is play. Why won't they let us in? Hello, Evil from Canada. Yes, the update card. Hello, Darius. I'm gonna finish my coffee and like we're still not in. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 30 minutes. In 30 minutes. 30 minutes we should be on. Or maybe sooner, who knows? This will be my server up alarm, so do me a favor and scream when the server is up. I'll hear it. Thanks from Wales. I don't think the other people will appreciate me screaming in their ears there. Hello, Sarkhan. Please, young Bing Tank challenge. I'm not doing any challenges. I'm just chilling. Coffee goes brr, 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 brr. I'm gonna spam the button. Spam, 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 spam. Hello, Scrooge. Spam, spam, spam. Let me in. Let me in. Why do you want to let me in, me? It is kind of annoying though. Like if you put like a time on the website and people get up, you know. Because if I knew it was gonna be at 8:30 CET, I would have gotten up like an hour later or something. It's kind of annoying. They have a time on the website and they don't follow through. You know? This is message for girl. What do you mean? Chiari of uma space. Let me in. What the fuck? Jesus. Well, this is the perfect time. If you guys got questions, feel free to chat me up. Since we still gotta wait another half an hour, huh? Feel free to chat me up. Buff Aries old tank. How nice would it have been if they gave him penetration buff? When gonna go in? Half an hour. Do you think servers will be available in a minute? In 30 minutes. Unless we're lucky and we go sooner. Oh, it says synchronizing personal data. Was it saying that before? Maybe you go in now. It says synchron. Oh, there we go. I saw synchronize. That's it. We're on. Let's go. Where's the guy from Wales that wanted to use me as alarm? Hey, the server's on. See, best alarm ever. Alarma. Alarma. Thank you for the alarm. I'll log it in now. Yes. Hello, Viorel. So, when are we going to check first? I want to check the Battle Pass chapter, right? Let's see how many points we get to see if I can get the tank. Activate chapter. Items for tokens. Where's the new tank? Saryuda 20 tokens. I think we get 20, we get 24. So I could potentially get it then, no? The only question is, do I want to try it on my press account or do I get it on my own account? And Pampa, stop being annoying or I'll ban you. Wait, it's 15k gold just for one stage? Is it 15k for one stage or for all of them? If it's for all of them, I'll get it. What is the price for the World Tanks Pro? Let's see now. If I buy everything, I get 30 days bonus and a training manual. Three in one, let's see. Oh no, the one that. Morning, Galina. It's 15k gold just for one. Ooh. Was it always this expensive? What is it always this expensive? If it's 15k each, then I'm gonna do it on the press account. Yeah. Same price. Morning Lepra. What the fuck, man? What the heck? Let's see, where's the Wallet Tanks Pro? You can only get the Pro 180 days or 360 days. Moin moin. Let's see, where is it? I think we get like trial again, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so 180 days of Wallet Tanks Pro. I'm gonna tell you right now how much it costs. Let me like convert from Romanian to euros. 405. 180 days of Wallet Tanks Pro is 79.44 euros, 80 euros for 180 days, right? 80 euros for half a year. And a whole year of Wallet Tanks Pro is 132 euros. Is it good, bad? I don't know. How much for 5 years? Okay, then. Is there any other game mode? Is the Neon Dash mode on? No. Okay. Let's take a look at the crew skills, and after that, I guess we're gonna go play the battle pass, the token tank, and the press account. So I don't have to like free XP here. Let's see, Phoenix crew skills. I think it was on the loaders, right? Mag Mastery and fully trained decreases reload time by 2.5%. Well, yeah, this is useful for autoloaders. Obviously. Moni Mythica. Any news for tier 11? No. When fully trained, reduces gun reload time by 2.5% for the next shell if the previous shot did not cause damage. Ah, this could be good for Rinoceronte or something, huh? Wait, no. This perk has no effect on magazine or autocannon guns. For guns with selective loading system, if both barrels are fired and neither causes damage, the gun loading reduction applies. Ah, this is... what? Is this for double barrel tanks? I don't understand. There is bounty gear for free. Bounty gear. Reduces gun load time by 2.5 for the next shell if the previous shot didn't cause damage. So it's not for magazine or autocannons. Which one does the Rinoceronte go in? Thank you, Mythica, but it's in the game for many years. Thank you. Oh wait, I'm stupid. It's just for single fire tanks, right? It's for single fire tanks. Yeah. Has no effect on magazine or autocannon guns. Does it work on tanks with double barrels though? I wonder. I mean, it should work on the double barrel tanks, right? The question is this worth taking over the other crew skills, which are more useful? Hello, Conan. I mean, Mag Mastery is good, right? For autoloaders, yeah, you should take that because obviously it reduces your load time. But this, it's an RNG crew skill, right? This works all the time, this works all the time, this works all the time. Do you want to take this over any other of these other skills that like work all the time? It is. Oof. Yeah, I go clean the car. You clean here?
Yeah.
It's good.
I don't think so.
Well, fully trained. Each time the vehicle crew is stunned, decreases negative stunning. This could be nice. The only problem is like these two crew skills are really like super useful. These three ones. Right, this could be useful, but you need this, because like these two are gonna like this is active all the time. This is mostly active all the time because there's always allies next to you. You need firefighting, obviously. I don't see myself like taking the less stun, even though it's useful, but I don't see myself taking less stun. Hello, Jorge. I don't know. What else? Field support increases suspension repair speed by 15% at distances of less than 15% from allied vehicle. Yeah. Increases the crew efficiency if the amount of damage you block exceeds your vehicle initial hit points. I mean, for a heavy tank where you don't maybe want to take controlled impact or camo and shit like that, maybe you could put on it, but still like RNG based skill, right? Not very useful. When fully trained, increases max potential penetration by 5% when firing at enemy vehicles less than 50 meters away. Not totally useless. That never happened, so useless. When fully trained, decreases gun dispersion and increases aiming speed while there's no allies within 300 meter radius. That also almost never happens. The maps are too the maps are too small for that to even happen. Useless. Useless. Increases the crew efficiency bonus by 5% when an enemy team has at least 3 more vehicles in battle than you. Another super RNG based crew skill. Increases crew efficiency after using a first aid skill. This could be useful. I could take this instead of practicality, for example. Maybe. Yeah. Could take that. The only downside is that like lets you use it even like if you don't need to use a first aid kit, and what if I fat finger and I use it by mistake? That skill is good when you're 1v5. Morning, Bibelouche. Nah, the only good ones. Well, it's good that they buffed the reliable placement. You know, I was already using this. Now you get like less chance of engine fire and less damage to your suspension, so that's good. And the mag mastery, right? Mag mastery or second chance, they could be useful. Mag mastery definitely for an autoloader. Second chance, second chance maybe not so much because it's just RNG. So, hello, Moshu. How's it going? Morning, Marin. You got a cold? No. Yeah, okay. So on autoloaders, I guess I'm gonna put mag mastery. On anything else, I don't think I'm gonna change the new crew skills because they're not very good. Yeah, definitely not very good. What was Fiverly saying? Something with bounty gear for free. The second chance work on Artie. Wait, which one was second chance? You can use that crew skill that where you can use medkit and you get bonus to the crew. Yeah, you can use that on Artie, I guess. Oh, free. Protocol Borealis bounty gear. Claim this bundle to receive a series of missions whose reward are personal reserves for 300% to free and crew XP. Credits. Nice. Bonds and rammer. There we go. There is a free mission for like some crew boosters, a credit booster, and a bounty rammer. Morning, Pisswasser. All right. I'm assuming you guys want to see the new tank more than you want to see if the Aries tanks are still viable, right? I would say let's go test out the new tank and see how it is. And after that, after we're done with that, we can play the Aries tanks later on, right? Yeah, you can buy the battle pass already. Yes. You can activate the mine, right? Okay. Okay, let's go check out the new tank. And then later we'll come back and play the Aries tanks. Check the new missions. What new missions? They come tomorrow. What about drops? They aren't active. They are active. Drops are on. Drops is always on. Second chance, if you miss it, decreases the reload time by 2.5%. So it would be used on Artie. I suppose we just don't know if that applies if a splash is considered a hit too. Would be good to test, I guess, right? We can test on the press account. Why not? Yeah, after we check out the new tank, remind me and we'll test on the press account. Papanache, really. I look like a papanache. Papanache is tasty though. Tasty, tasty. Ah, come on, man. The fuck, really? Jesus, let me see if I can fix this. Why do I need, like, store for the fucking tokens? Makes no sense. Wait 1 second. Find out the details. Okay, will it work now? Let's see if it works. Okay, it works now. Good. I fixed it. I fixed it, chat. Just needed to log in. I don't know why the token shop is in the same place with the store, but whatever. Moin Stella. It's worded that if the shield does no damage, so a splash probably counts. But it's still more likely the second chance would get used more gnarly than normal twink. I thank Raj for the support, Spoon. Appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you, Spoonix. Okay, Sariyuda Tank Destroyer. Purchase. Yes. How's it going, Droll Kaki? Sariyuda. Keys heads the flu, they ain't doing nothing, I guess. Oh. Fast recovery, yeah? Sariyuda. I want to see if it has armor. 180 lower plate. 248. 250. You gotta get penned by everything, yeah? But maybe it plays like a Kari, who knows? 258, 250. It's all the same. Oh, it's so nice you can move now. I almost forgot that they updated this. You can move the stuff now and look at different angles. I mean, if it plays like a Kari, we shouldn't dismiss it, right? Because the Kari or the Hori don't necessarily have like the best armor either. Oh, okay, so like a 250 frontally, I guess. Armor. And 180 lower plate. And a big commander satch. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello, Yasmin. Okay. Let's take a crew. I suppose. Looks like 30 armor. Japanese tanks have so many crew members, man. Holy moly. Okay. Does this thing have any camo? No. I can get rid of the camouflage, I guess. You can turn on the chance to pen mode on now. Chance to pen mode on? Which one is that? Okay, so this thing doesn't need camouflage. I don't want to take this because it's not really that useful anymore. Every time I use it, I just drive into the arty shell. I could take practicality or one of these two. Oh yeah, I could take the crew bonus after I use the first aid kit. Da-da-da. They're both gonna be like RNG based. Morning just fun. You think the new pro subscription is worth? No. It offers too little for the price, I think. I think if you get 35% more credits and XP to all the tanks you play, well, all the Tech Tree tanks, any Tech Tree tank from 1 to tier 11, yes, that would be worth it. But it only lets you like select one every 12 hours, isn't that? That's only good for people who are still grinding tanks, and most people, I think, grinded everything in the game, so. An armor inspector. Oh, yeah. This is all like, this would be like the least RNG based skill, right? This would just help you all the time. Reduce consumable time by 15%. This would probably be the most useful one. This is super RNG based because, yeah. And this is helpful, but like, how many times in a game are you really gonna use your first aid kit? And it's only 15 seconds, right? So I'll take it for now just because it's a new skill. But I think on my tanks, I would still rather have practicality all the time rather than have like these other ones, right? What you want from your tank is reliability, not RNG. The last thing you want from your tank is to like, or your crew skills to be like RNG based skills. For me, it's the same. I wanted to hear one more opinion. Yeah, obviously. I think this could work on this because it looks like it has a slow traversing turret. Also, these ones are useless. I really don't know why they made those new crew skills, man. Like, honestly. Like, let's be honest, there's only one there's only one new crew skill that's useful. The one that decreases the reload time for autoloaders. That's it. Everything else is just like so shit. And obviously they buffed this one, and this is good. They buffed it. Okay. I don't want to control the impact on this. I could take these two new crew skills just to test them now. Because on this tank, I need to off-road training. That'd be better. But I don't need control the impact or engineer. What's the top speed of this tank? 36 kilometers. I'm gonna take bulletproof. This one is gonna be like way too RNG-ish, I think. How often are you gonna have here like an ally under 50 meters? I mean, let's take both of them. Fuck it, because we're testing there, right? Let's take both of them. When will I ever bounce 1.8k with this tank, though? I don't see it happening, but yeah, like I said, these crew skills are a lot more useful than battle. This is all the time. This also happens a lot. Firefighting obviously take less fire damage. No, I'm not interested in the other ones. Boom, 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 adrenaline rush. I don't think I want to put intuition on this because it's double barrel, right? So I'm gonna lose one shell, so no, we don't need to put intuition. We can put ammo toning, and we can take one of these. I forgot to put one crew skill there. We can take second chance, I guess. And this is a perfect time to see if it works on double barrel tanks too, right? There we go. What did I forget here? Firefighting. Oh wait, I get like more crew skills on this one because it's separate. Okay. I'll take the stun then. Pull on me. Fuck it, I'll take the stun. Less stun. I guess on tanks like these, like the Japanese tanks where you have a separate radio guy and you have like a shitload of crew skills you can pick, I guess it works. If it's a tank that doesn't need camouflage, right? Okay. I'll take it, no problem. Second chance. All right. Field mods. And there's so many things to do when you set up a tank. It's crazy. Oh, the accuracy is not bad by default, 0.33. Camel reverse speed. I think I'll take the camel. It has really bad reverse speed though. Okay, never mind. I'll take the reverse speed. Or not. That takes away a lot of the camo though. I'll put a turbo, fuck it, I'll put a turbo on it and we'll negate that. Let's take the camo. I don't want to get spotted like a shit barn, get spotted from the moon. Right? Okay. Oh, I forgot this thing gets like standard big repair kit. Nice, I forgot about that. Lovely. Let's put an XP Turbinka. Mobility level 3. We're gonna have to put vents on this, right? Because it's double barreled, so. Vents and. We get, oh, perfect. We get good V range with the vents. But hardening, maybe? Or 2 seconds aim time. Yeah, the update is on. More than Mythica. World of Tanks is just about spend money. It's a free-to-play game, though, bro. How can you say it's about spend money when it's free-to-play? Ain't nobody forcing you to spend anything. I'm gonna try it with hardening first. I think the gun might be bad. Or let's try it with final drive first. I think the gun is gonna take a long time to aim. You should be thankful to the people who spend money because you get to keep playing the game for free. What a childish mentality, eh? And it's funny, most of these people who cry about like World of Tanks only wants money. World of Tanks is all about money, blah blah blah. Like they usually never really spend any money in the game, so I don't know. Okay. Now we have 16 camo, I guess. Not the worst, but... Alrighty, let's play it. Oh, I forgot to change the ammo. Wait, I'm stupid. 265 pen, 305. I think I'm just gonna go full AP on this, right? What's the point? There's no downside. Sure, the price, but whatever. Let's go full gold AP. Yeah, buddy. Chicka boom boom. I didn't see how many people are online though. Am I going in the game? Oh, okay. The tank is not really slow. I thought it was gonna be slower. The mobility is quite okay-ish. I really thought it was gonna be like a lot more sluggish. The gun handling is not bad either. I kind of want to try once without rotation device because the gun is not bad. So far, I like it. I haven't even fired a shot yet, but so far I like it. The mobility and the gun handling seem good. So, yeah, you can shoot single or salvo. He didn't spot me, nice. Not spot Reno. And that took forever to like charge the shells. It's a shame that I shot the what's it called? The building. Because it would have been like really nice to get a double into him. Real nice. The gun is nice though, bro. The gun is nice. I like it. Especially with this like gold AP. Pfft. Yeah. I think we possibly have another decent tank from the Battle Pass tokens, guys. We have another decent tank. He did. HE double. If you get an HE double into something, they're definitely gonna cry. Certainly. No fucking way. I bounced both shells on him. With 300 AP. Wow. Bro. Wow, that bullshit. You have an idea how many credits this tank earns? None. It's not a premium tank. Earns nothing. And also doesn't really bounce anything, let's be honest. I wasn't really expecting to bounce, but he's gonna go around and try to kill me. And this guy is sleeping, so he probably will. Shh, pull on me. I'm dead. T95 is like fucking AFK. Thought it's an updated car, right? No. Well, one thing's for sure, that crew skill that I put, where if I bounce more, then the hit points is useless, because I'm not gonna bounce anything in this tank. So I might as well just go ahead and take that one off. Tank doesn't have any armor. I mean, it's got 250, but... I got 250, but it's probably not gonna bounce much. That's kind of the standard penetration at this tier. It's a Japanese double barrel TD. Gold AP will always be the best, very reliable. I said the same until I bounced both shots on that Udarni. Somehow. Dum, dum, dum. Dum. Yeah, it's not a premium account. You can train crews on it, obviously, you know, but you're not gonna gain money. It's a token tank, basically. So, token. I wanted to try. Let me try this without rotation, because the gun seems decent, right? Let me see how it is without rotation, because extra HP could never hurt, since it's not the most armored tank. So let's try it without rotation and see how I like it. But honestly, from like the crew skill perspective, what a waste of a patch with like these new crew skills. What a waste, you know? Most of them are just useless. What a waste. Very disappointed like with the crew skills. I'm even more disappointed that they didn't change anything about them like all the time while they're on the test server. Yeah. Oh well. Maybe I can do like a little double, huh? Let's see how the gunners are out there. Still feels okay even without rotation device. It does bloom more though, yeah, of course. I already told you that it's not a premium tank. What credits are you looking for? It is not a premium tank. The way this Waffenträger like positioned itself, nobody else can shoot. I mean, like, whenever the tank is stationary, it doesn't really bloom, right? I think it works just fine even without rotation, I don't know. It's the new token tank from Battle Pass. I'm pleasantly surprised. I was expecting the gun to be like super derpy or something. But I'm actually pleasantly surprised that it's not. think it might be a mistake to push here. There's too many tanks in the back that could shoot me. Can't. Yeah, there's too many tanks. Maybe now, because the pattern left. No. Don't do anything stupid. If they push that guy, I'm gonna like... I want to do a double, but I think it's too far away for a double. I shouldn't risk it. I shouldn't risk it for the biscuit. Man, I'm very happy that like it works even with that rotation device. I like it. I'm very happy with it. I mean, obviously, if you use a rotation device, it'll be helpful because you're gonna have like better gun handling, but it is completely playable even without. Yeah. Especially like when you stand still, like the gun doesn't really bloom a lot, which is lovely. Absolutely lovely. And considering it has like 265 VP, like I think you don't even need to go full gold ammo like I did, but like why not? You just pay for the extra credits. There's no downside otherwise. The Tiger Mouse camp in base, interesting. Why not? There's just credits. I'm guessing T30 is also in the base. Ah, pull on me. The downside is this double like takes way too long to charge. Way too long. It's taking forever to like charge it. And that sucks. I think I might have like been overly optimistic pushing in here. I thought we were winning the game because they were like YOLOing that side. And I lost half my HP for nothing. I shouldn't have done it. Yeah. I was definitely over optimistic here. Now I regret it. Oh, T30 is all the way in the back. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh. Cool, cool, cool. The Waffentracker should just push already and kill him. Why don't you just push already, buddy? Yeah, it takes a long time to charge this AP. To the AP to double. It's going here. I like the tank, honestly. I really like it. I like it. At tier 9, it's just like perfect at tier 9. Yeah. Definitely like it's a sweet spot at tier 9. Mobility is decent, the gun handling is decent, the alpha damage is big, you got the double. Yeah, the only thing that like bothers me is the double kind of takes... It takes a while to charge, right? Yeah. Most of the targets will probably just go away by the time you charge the double. Doop, 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 doop. Double, double, double. Let's see. Is it 3 or 4 seconds to like charge the salvo? What does it say 3 in the here 4? Well, it's 3 or 4 seconds, I guess. One of the two. Anyways, I like the tank. Yeah, we can make a review out of it. It's definitely a decent tank. One of the better tanks from the Battle Pass tokens, for sure. Right? It's actually quite cute. The armor of the tank is not going to be reliable, right? You got like 180 lower plate, and the rest of the tank kind of like 250, 260, which is kind of the standard penetration at tier 9. So you're probably going to get penned, right? You also got like big commander satch with 110 armor, so you're not really going to be able to rely on the armor, right? If anything, is just the armor is a bonus. You might get like some bounces from time to time, mainly when you're fighting against lower tier tanks, right? Also, this is like 50, you can get overmatched. Yeah. Side armor is not the greatest either. 50. Yeah. Not very good armor overall, right? But against lower tiers, you could probably bounce them. Okay. Let's go to the nice part. The mobility is okayish on this tank. With XP Turbo, I got like 41 kilometers top speed. It accelerates very fast though, so it doesn't feel like a sluggish tank at all, right? So the mobility is okayish. The gun handling is also decent, even if you don't use any equipment. Any equipment. I still got vents and XP Turbo. I mean, you can play this without rotation device just fine, right? You could use a rotation device because the turret is kind of slow to turn, so you got options. You can play with a rotation device, or you can not play without it and put some extra HP in it. The gun handling is great in both options, right? Like, I thought it's going to be a lot derpier, but it's not. It's actually quite okay. 11 seconds reload time for one shell, 22:53 if you fire both the salvo. I did say the salvo kind of takes a little bit too long to charge, right? 3-4 seconds, I don't know. I feel like the targets just get away in the time that I get to use it. It's not a fully rotating turret, right? It goes like 90 degrees both ways, so 180 in total. 7 degrees gun depression. It feels quite okayish though. I didn't feel like gun depression is an issue or anything. 0.3 accuracy so far. It seems pretty accurate too. Can't complain. 1.8 KHP. That's pretty good for a tier 9 tank destroyer, right? And yeah, it's not really gonna have camouflage, but it's not really. I mean, you could snipe if you want, but it's. I don't really see like a sniper tank, right? Not really. V range is also decent. Like just having vents, you're gonna have like enough V range, no problem. You know, And since you can't mount a rammer or anything, you gotta use vents anyways or something like that. So, yeah. And of course, it's not a premium tank, in case I have to say it again. It's just a tank from Battle Pass tokens. Right? It's like the phase, right? It doesn't earn premium tank. It doesn't earn credits. You can train crews in it, sure, and get XP, but that's it. Overall, it's a decent tank. I like it. Yeah. It's definitely one of the better tanks from the Battle Pass tokens. If you're looking for a tank destroyer, this one can be quite fun, I would say. It's definitely decent. Yeah. And if I were to recommend it, I would probably recommend this to above average skilled players because it's kind of lacking in the armor part, right? It's not going to be the easiest tank to play without reliable armor. So I would recommend it to above average players, if anything. But I like it. It's a decent tank. Yeah, we'll play the Aries tanks too later. We shall. One thing I don't know what I'm gonna do though. This tank is decent. I want to have it. I want to play it, and I want to mark it. So do I save my tokens for the potentially upcoming next tank, or do I just get this one? That's gonna be hard to decide, right? If this tank was shit, I would have just saved my tokens. But it's decent. It's nice to play, so that's gonna bring me to an annoying decision. Me no likey. Okay. What else did I say that we wanted to test on? That I wanted to test. I feel like I said I wanted to test some nails, but I don't know what. Oh, I wanted to test the crew skills for Aries, right? HT7. Nobody can play that yet. I don't think it's finished yet, no? It is not finalized. I don't even think it's gonna be here in the shop. Yeah. And one is not finalized. Yeah, let's test out the Aries crew skills, right? What Aries should I try? Let's try the 261 because it shoots fast, so we can check out that skill if I'm gonna reload fast if I miss a shot. 261 or M53. Let's go with M53. The Aries everybody likes. Fuck it. Chick chicky boom boom. Let's put the crew skills. Yes. Camel. Don't care about recon. Yes. Coordination. Yes. Practicality. Yes. Well, on Aries, you can definitely put this where the enemy has 3 more vehicles in battle. Like, I feel the new crew skills are gonna be mainly just Aries crew skills. That's what I feel like. And I guess we can take this maybe off, because how often are you gonna get shot in the Aries, right? Not really. It's not really gonna happen. Yeah. Let's take it off and put this. So whenever I want to be more accurate, I'll pop a first aid kit. The crew gets better, cheeky cheeky. Right? I mean, this could be useful too if an Aries is tracing you. Maybe you take some damage, but like, how often is that gonna happen? I don't think very often. Don't care about awareness. We want this. Don't care about the stun. Jamming. And this, I guess. These are good Aries crew skills. Or actually, no, we need the communication expert, right? Does stun count as assist damage? I should take it anyways, because if I detrack somebody... Yeah, let's take it. This is better. Yeah. Okay. It feels like a lot of these crew skills would just like be okay for Artie, to be honest. I kid you not. Possibly Lone Wolf could be a Artie crew skill too, possibly. Possibly, right? If you just like go like super far away from everybody. Morning, Alec Alec. Should I take it? I feel like I want to take it just to test it out. Let's take one out of concealment and take this Lone Wolf. And I'll just try to like go really far away from my teammates. Morning, Faulkner. But like the more I put the crew skills, the more like these feel only like Artie skills, yeah. Oh wait, this one has like 2, okay. It's got 2 gunners. Take the autoloader skill batch at Artie. We can test that one too out. Why not? I'll spec the batch at Artie too after this. But these feel like kind of unnecessary buffs to Artie though, to be honest. I don't like it. It completely feels like unnecessary buffs to Artie. Because like literally most of these skills will only be useful for Artie. So, no, we need an adrenaline rush right now. Intuition, chicky, ammo tuning. I wanted to test the second chance one, right? But I will spec the batch at RD2 after this so I can put the Mag Mastery in whatever. How many people put the Mag Mastery on a non-autoloader tank? Well, if you have World Tanks Plus, it's gonna show you, right? Okay, let's take the batch at RD2 and set it up so I can try that like autoloader skill. I mean, let's go with large so I can spam the kits. What ammo? Don't really care about AP on this. I got to check the ammo on the other one too. Let's see. Yeah, these feel like unnecessary buffs for Artie, which I don't like, to be honest. It feels like completely unnecessary buffs for Artie. Because, like, see, I take both of them on Artie because I don't need anything else. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Because now easily, instead of like putting camouflage on your Artie, you can take one of these new crew skills. And that will help you potentially do more damage. Which actually fucking sucks, because Artie doesn't need any more help. At all. That fucking sucks. Mag Mastery, boom. Well, we don't need this one here because it's autoloader, so it's not gonna affect, I guess. Intuition, I suppose, and Adrenaline Rush. If we ever, but that's gonna be like highly situational. Only if somebody traces me or something, or somebody shoots me, right? But I'll take it. All the crew skills are situational on Artie anyway, so. Are you gonna buy that fucking car already, Alec? Hold on me. It's not really that big of a decrease, like 0.7 seconds, but it is a buff after all, right? Okay. Equipment. I think I forgot to put equipment on the other one, no? Hello, Adi. Yeah, I'm making like such fancy Artie. I'm putting like the equipment I would never put on my Artie. The best equipment, I will never use it on it. No, that's what I'm saying. Like most of these new crew skills, they work on Artie. So I forgot the field mods, right? Jesus, there's so much stuff to spec like on a tank. There's so much stuff to spec on a tank, it's crazy. Camo after firing. I don't care about camo after firing. Give me top 4 speed. Dispersion during gun traverse, doing hull traverse. Gun traverse, the hull I'm not gonna move too much. Aiming circle size over load time. I think I'll take reload. I mean, it's not that big. I'll take reload, fuck. One reload faster. Aiming speeds, hit point stun duration. Oh, give me aiming speed. I wanna make it all about the gun. I took Fashby as reference and I got 0.9 on reload buff. It's not gonna change my gameplay. Yes, but like the skill is put on... Where is the crew skills put? Like on drivers or something? On loaders, right? I guess depending on the tank, you could easily just take it, you know? Because, like, it's just a straight up, like, reload time buff all the time, so... Why not? I think on this one I might take aim time. Because the accuracy on this one is like bigger. I play Foshby up and close. Under 50 meters. I suppose. Hello, Greg. Okay, let's put equipment. I want to put vents in this. I guess I'm not going to take turbo. Putting the best equipment on Artie, man. Okay. Let's test out the crew skills on RT. So I just got to remember to keep spamming the first aid kit. Spam the first aid kit and get as far away as possible from my allies so the other crew skill activates. That's all I gotta remember, if possible. But it's gonna, the map I get is gonna depend a lot. If I'll be able to do that or not. You got the skill to reduce time for consumables. The skill might work in Onslaught for Inspire things, because the consumable time is reduced. And I think on a normal tank, you don't want to use first aid kit like that. You don't want to waste it, because you don't know when you're going to need it, so... I think I need to go there to like be far away from my teammates, you know? Because there's going to be some tanks camping in the base. And even then it's not going to be far enough, I think. Let's try to go in the corner and see. Would it be good to take 2 medkits if that's the case? Oh, I haven't even thought about that. That's a good point. I haven't even thought about that. Taking 2 medkits. Let's do that after the game. I haven't even thought about that. Shit. Would be stupid if you could just like spam small kit, big kit. Right? Yeah, that's a very good point. So we can cheese the crew skill. Is this far enough? It's not far enough. Nah, because there's a lot of people camping in the base. It's not far enough. Let's use my first aid kit. Get bonus. Oh shit, EBR is coming. Is he gonna spot me? He might. I don't have cam on my thing. Hello, are you guys blind? What the fuck? Jesus. And that EBR was just doing whatever he wanted to. I should probably shoot this Aries here to help this guy out because he's all alone. Well, the new crew skills are mostly useful for Artie. Because on all the other tanks, like, nobody would ever, like, give up the better crew skills to take these other ones. But they're mostly useful for Artie. I think on a map like maybe Oyster Bay, you know, this skill could activate. Because there I would definitely be like 300 meters or more away from my teammates. But this map is just too small. This is too small. I mean, I'm being pretty accurate. I don't know what to say. I only have like 40 seconds reload time. You know that I could abuse this on Conqueror GC so well. Like literally every time I shoot, I activate the skill first, and by the time I reload, like it would charge again. Right? I could abuse this so easily on Arties that have like big reload time. Yeah, totally. Totally. Just what World of Tanks needed. More buffs to Artie. Said nobody ever. You mad, bro? Why would Wargaming do this? I don't know. Oh shit, the shitburn just deleted the BZ. What a bit bigger. He deleted the BZ. I deactivate faster. I need to aim faster. It aims so fast. I mean, I know I got the best equipment possible on this. But I'm just abusing the crew skills, man. And if it actually works, that you can like abuse it constantly with 2 medkits, that's gonna be so broken. Oh. It's a sign they'll bring to 11 Artie. Why? Wow. Hello, Chris. Somebody shot something here and they hit. Uh-huh. Oh, wow. This thing activates. This thing activates if I blind shoot, even if I hit. What the fuck? It activates even if I hit. It's count as a missed shot. Wow. Bro, these are all just like already buff skills. Holy shit. These are all already buff skills. Like, look how many skills I got activated now. Hello, Gravedigger. This is quite broken. Like, I'm stacking so many skills on Artie. What the fuck? I literally just wait for somebody to get, like, unspotted. I shoot, I hit him. I reload faster. I think this might be my highest Artie. My highest damage game in the M53 too. 10 shots, 8 hits. What the fuck? Holy Leo. That's so stupid. Let me see, does it say anything? It doesn't say anything about not being able to use 2 kits at the same time, so let's go ahead and stack them. Nerf for the new skills incoming. You saw how many shits are like I got activated all the time, right? People will cry because already are broken. This is quite silly, man. Most of the new crew skills are just like Artie skills. Was that the intention? Gee. Was that the intention right there? Crew efficiency affects reload speed, aim time, accuracy. Hello, Joker. Testing the new crew skills on Artie because it's actually quite stupid. You can stack so many like bonuses on Artie, it's not even funny. It doesn't feel like they've been like properly tested out. Doop, 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 doop. No, the Aries nerf isn't too bad. At least on the tier 10 and 11. I haven't played the lower tiers yet, so can't say. Nobody here. Is it good that I got the best Artie? The 261 already stream sniping us. I was never spotted, never anything, and he just shot exactly where I was. Yeah. 261 already was stream sniping. It works though. I pressed both. I used both. I used both medkits, and you can stack them. Yeah, it actually works. If you take 2 medkits on your RD, you can just like perma spam the skill. And have the bonuses active every time you aim or shoot or whatever. Hello Venom. And Groshik. The update is out, yes. It works. Like, most of these crew skills are just good for RD. It's crazy. It is crazy. Oh. Let me activate it again. So I can reload faster. Now I'll get another bonus. Because I'm missing my shot. Even if it was a... Where is it? No, I didn't get the bonus this time. That's weird. Previous game, I blind fired and I hit a tank and it gave me the bonus from like the missing a shot. This time it didn't give me. It's a bit pricey for RD gameplay. I don't know. Who was that 261 already? Yeah, we still need to get a really big map so we can get the lone wolf. But it is silly, like most of these, like literally most of these crew skills Yeah, they're just good for Artie. That's crazy. I don't like that. Like, I don't agree with that. Let me take like 2 medkits on this too. I don't agree with that. Like, definitely Artie should not be buffed any further. I definitely don't agree with that. Why the heck would Artie be buffed like further? Yeah. Didn't they had like, I think on the Asian server they had that you can pay for like monthly too? Weird. Very weird. Right now, if I want to, I can just press the skill. It activates and I'm gonna reload faster. Easy. I activate it and I reload faster. And by the time I reload, I'll be able to like use the other crew skill. And while that's reloading, the first medkit will already like be charged and I'll be able to use it again. Artie is good, it's a support tank and that's the whole purpose. Bro, you couldn't be further from the truth. A support tank that just like stuns you so you can't play the game. Yeah, nice support. I really feel like they didn't like think that people are gonna use two kits on these at all. I definitely feel like it. I'm gonna use the crew skill right before I fire so I can reload faster too. There we go. See, like, I can literally just have the bonus on all the time. All the time. And let me activate the other one too so I can reload faster again. It's kind of broken because like it decreases the reload time for the batch at Aries, so you can reload faster every time. You can definitely reload faster every time. I don't think it would work on a normal tank. See, like I'm literally just activating it all the time. Bonus all the time. And now I can activate the first one again, and I reload faster again. Can I shoot? Well, to be honest, I wouldn't have thought of this if somebody in the chat didn't tell me to try out 2 kits, so. I forgot to like use it before. Nice, babe.
Can integrate them.
Integrate them. Nice. If Artie would not have stun, then I wouldn't have any issues, right? You would still get focused or whatever, but like the stun just ruins the gameplay completely. You're stunned like you can't do anything with your tank. Sacre bleu. I don't understand what the grill is like playing here. What? Let me activate the kit again. Sacre bleu, Sanatati already. It's so stupid, like I have the bonus on all the time. Especially if you get a slow Artie game, you can stack so many bonuses on Artie, it's crazy. Yeah, you can use 2 medkits and get the buff. You don't get double the buff, but like use one, when it finishes use the other one. So you get to have the buff all the time. That's the point, stun heavy so allies could push or do something, man, please. Stun is the worst thing that ever happened to this game. Stun is the worst thing. Oh, that damage. Okay, let's activate it again. I got so many bonuses on all the time. And I still haven't gotten an open map, so I can get the what's it called? I still haven't gotten an open map yet, so I can get the lone wolf one. Easy life, easy bonuses. Borkin is coming. Let's derp him then. Hey, why am I... Fuck. My fucking gun was like stuck looking up, man. That's so stupid. Kill him. I think. My gun was stuck looking up. I didn't know why it's not going down. Yeah. Aries line is the worst thing. Stun would be good if they nerfed the duration. Let me guess, you're only an Artie player, right? Because only an Artie player would say stun is good. Yes, they nerfed Aries line with this patch. Yeah, I tried 261. And I'm playing the M53 instead of that. Morning, Funker. I'm not, I'm a heavy player. So how the fuck can you say that stun is good as a heavy player? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I'm kind of lazy to like spec another Artie, that's why I took the M53. It's kind of like 261, right? It is accurate enough. But it's funny, I'm just like stacking buff after buff after buff. So many buffs. Stacking buffies. How's it going, Funker? Stacking buff after buff after buff. Buff after buff after buff. And you think that's normal? That a class can just prevent you from playing the game? You think that's normal? Because if you think that's normal, then I don't think we got anything to talk about anymore. If you think a class like Aries that stuns you and prevents you from playing the game, it prevents all the other classes from playing the game. If you think that's normal, I don't know what to say. I don't know. It's you again. It's me again. Can you believe that shit? It's me, Mario. Hello, Bubik. We're chilling. Testing out the new patch. Yes, how do you think real combat works? Yes, because World of Tanks is like real combat. Obviously. They train people with World of Tanks, you know, because it's a real simulation. Obviously. I didn't know tanks had HP in real life. You didn't know? Oh, man. Maybe you also didn't know that you can repair your tracks in like 5 seconds. I feel they're not even trying to understand what I mean. It's okay. I don't understand how you're okay with Artie. Like, you say you play heavies. You're telling me you're happy when you get fucking shot by Artie and stunned all the time? For you, that's okay? I don't understand it. How is that okay? A class that prevents you from playing the game? Okay, let's activate it again. I need more bonuses. More bonuses. I don't know why that Sen decided to go there, but he did. Stop camping, yeah. Stop camp. Can I shoot a house and splash him? Yeah. Better than nothing. Give me bonus so I can aim faster. Plop. I don't understand how that crew skill like activated at one time. Because like I blind fired somebody, I hit him and it activated that skill that like activates when you miss a shot and you get like less reload time. Because now it didn't activate, so I don't understand. Reload faster, give me the bonus. Any tips for BP? Nothing, just enable it and play the game, buddy. You don't need tips for BP, just enable it and play the game. You'll stack points without noticing. Bonus, bonus. Oh, I finally got Lone Wolf. My teammates are far away. Nice. I got Lone Wolf. Let me go a bit more on the right. Lone Wolf activated finally, man. Nice. So many bonuses. So many bonuses. I'm starting to like playing Aries with all these bonuses. Yeah. I'm starting to like it. Okay. Let's get another bonus. I'm aiming faster. Look how many shits like are stacking here. It's crazy. Look how much stuff is stacking, man. Fuck. Look how many bonuses I'm stacking. It's crazy. This patch was buffed to Aries. Yeah, these crew skills are just straight up buffed to Aries. Basically. Nobody in their right mind would take these crew skills on a normal tank. But on Aries, it's a no-brainer. On Aries, yes. Just what we needed. I just aim here because they're gonna come from this side. Fuck you. Nine! Nine!
We're done for. Everyone get out.
It's silly how many buffs I can activate on my tank, man. Like, what the hell? And we didn't even think about this like before the patch, and nobody thought that anybody's gonna use these crew skills, but on Aries, it's a no-brainer. Because, like, nobody uses these crew skills because, you know, on a normal tank, nobody would use them because you have, like, all these other ones that are more useful. But on Aries, it's a no-brainer. Hello, Carvelix. It's an absolute no-brainer on Aries. So, silly. Oh, I finally got the perfect map. So I can activate the lone wolf. Nice. This is the perfect map for lone wolf. Because you're far away from everybody. Yeah, buddy. Just go all the way in the back. Would be nice if that girl leaves from the base. So my skill activates. There we go. Nice. And we're on. We are absolutely on. Hope I don't fall in the water. Okay, let's activate it. Need more accuracy. Let's go. Plonk. Let's activate it again. Nice bonuses. So many nice bonuses on my tank. Oh, where's that manticore going? I don't like it. I don't like where the manticore is going. Yeah, I'm not sure that skill that like when you miss a shot is useful for Artie. I don't think so. It's not really activating at all. Maybe I'll take that one off and like put something else. Right? I deactivate the skill so I can reload faster. Yeah, every time I activate the skill, it cuts like half a second from the reload. Nice. Okay, let's activate it again. Need more bonuses. Damn, they all left. I'm being so annoying to them. I'm like keeping them perma-stunned. I'm so annoying to them. I know it. I fucking know it. Don't I know it? You probably hate my guts with all the stun. Morning, brain rot. Rainbow, not brain rot. And activate so I can reload. Let me shoot a bit more in the back on this guy, because every time I shoot he goes back. Alright, go back. Dr. Clicks is really gonna love Dispatcher. Dr. Clicks is definitely gonna love Dispatch. You get your fridge full. Activate it again so we can reload faster. Look at all the buffs stacking. I'm surprised I didn't get the hate mail from the grill he killed. Maybe. When the mod packs are available. Well, it depends on the mod makers how fast they can get them going. So, dispatch is broken for Artie. It's above the Arties. Not nice at all. This will be a most played tank in 2026. No, I'm not gonna play Artie. It's just stupid that like Are they getting buffs indirectly by crew skills? For what? For what? Activate. Can probably just blind shoot the Ashigaru is gonna be here. 100%. Ah, no. Kotigaru. Ashigaru. Oh, he wasn't. Fuck. Why not? No timer where I can change the pro status on a tank to a different one. Oh. There's no timer. Weird. That sucks. Well, I think we tested like already enough. And yes, it's stupid. He can just stack a lot of buffs. He can just stack a lot of buffs on Artie. Was there anything else that I wanted to test on the press account? We tested the new tank. We made a review out of it. Right. We tested the crew skills. Just wanted to test the Aries tanks, but we can go on my own account to do that, right? Let's go on my account and play some Aries. Pretty much. And I will get to play them with like no stress. Because we already marked them this week, so we can play the Aries tanks with no stress. Hello, H2O. It's good, so I can start working on the battle pass points. I want to get the tokens so I can buy the new tank, I guess, huh? It's actually quite good, you know. It's probably not a good idea for me to like just buy the battle pass straight away and grind the tokens instead, because maybe that way we will get to play the upcoming battle pass tank, right? And I will get to decide if I want to save my tokens or just use them for the new tank. Leg day. Just moving the legs a bit. All right. Do I have all the Aries tanks spec'd? I wonder. Mediums. USA. Where are they, like support tank or something? Assault? No. Versatile? No. There's support, okay. The 75 I think is not spec, right? But I can play the tier 9 at least. My Slay mod pack is up, yeah? Let's see, so I can install it. Slay mod pack. Let's install a Slane and then I'll log in on. Since the mod pack is up. All right. Hi, the game. Morning, Alex. Thank you. Sanatati va bene. Yeah, let's play the tier 11, tier 10, tier 9. I can spec the tier 8 too, but I'm kind of too lazy right now. Maybe I'll spec it too. Because you've been specking stuff like all morning. It'll take a while for the RD players to adapt to the 2 medkit meta. Okay, let's start with the tier 11. You need to play Aries without mods first. What do you mean I need to play Aries without mods? What's happening, Zuber? Tier 8 is yeah, tier 8 and 9, they're pretty crappy. I just want to see how much more crappy they are now. Hello, Tutankhamon. Suffer little. How would I suffer if all my mods are either to show the viewers what equipment I have on my tank or to see where my shells went after the battle or like to see the gun mark percentage? How exactly would I suffer? I don't have any mods that influence my gameplay in any way. Weird. What server are you on? I ain't telling you. What the fuck he was there? Don't you have reticle? Nope. All my mods are purely visual, informational after the battle, shit like that. I don't have anything that affects gameplay. Because you don't need anything like that. Oh my god. I mean, what I basically feel is that this tank takes longer with the... It takes longer to like cool the gun off, but like other than that, it's pretty much the same tank. So people who were like unhappy with the toxicity of this tank, nothing will change for them. So it was just like a completely useless nerf for these tanks. Completely useless. Yes, Moon, the light tank is here. Can we kill this guy already? Because he's annoying me. Thank you. That 10 extra damage per shell lake is not gonna do anything, let's be honest. You negate that by having that skill that increases the min-max damage, whatever. That's not gonna change anything. I mean, I'm glad, you know, because these tanks didn't receive nerf. It's just gonna be sad for the high explosive, because high explosive has much less damage now, half. HE's gonna do half now. I don't agree with that at all. Oh, one more. Should have continued shooting him. Where's our scouts? Don't we have any scouts? Both of them are like super useful. They're both at the back of the map. Very useful scouts. The tier 11 is fine. Still great. Oh, King Barney. Hey, it's worth it, it's worth it. It was worth it. How am I gonna pin a type? Don't even know. There's an Aries somewhere in the back. Who the fuck is camping in the forest with an Aries though? Pegas. Wasting such good tank. Camping in the forest. Yeah, make sure this type 2 a little bit with HE. Yeah, they absolutely murdered the high explosive, man. They absolutely murdered the high explosive. That's the shittiest part about this nerf. You're gonna do like half the damage now with HE to armored tanks. They absolutely murdered it. And that was the best part of these tanks, that you can actually fight the armored meta, you know, do damage to super armored tanks. And now they totally murdered the high explosive. So shit. Honestly, like what a wasteful patch, man. What a waste of a patch. Like it didn't really like bring anything good. What a waste of a patch. Mas eu tenho 15 da matéria cá, televisão de batalhas da Alckmin. E... yeah, like this is one of the shittiest patches ever, man. They nerfed the Aries tanks for no reason. They buffed Aries with the new crew skills. They brought the Wooler tanks new core meta, whatever, that like doesn't really like add much for the price. What a waste of a patch, honestly. I would dare to say this is like one of the worst patches in recent Wooler tanks history. Yeah, I marked the Aries. I'll put the video like out soon. This is one of the worst patches in recent Wooler tanks history. But our scouts like start doing something. Oh, I don't know. And that guy's still in the back of the map. Why is he playing in Aries? He should be playing like a grill or something. Why is my man playing Aries? Hey, Papa Restos, how's it going? I'd shoot the useless HE, I guess, and do nothing. It's possible we're gonna lose this game. The EBR is not moving when the KR is getting close, though. That's bad. We're losing the game now, what the fuck? Wow. We're losing the game now. I wanna shoot his KR1 because he's just sitting there like ready to be blocked. A lot. Oh wow, they have a full HP Aries too. Hello, Devitor. I would shoot HE into him, but I'm not gonna do anything with HE. I'm not gonna do shit with HE to him, so... Oh, we lost the PD in the forest, we're done. 15 damage with HE now. Before I would have done like 50, 70 damage with that HE. Now I'm doing 15, thank you. Such nerf, such wow. Well, I want the E5 to heal on me. Yup. Should I play the Aries again? I mean, I guess I could play it again, but the tank is fine, you know. It's just the high explosive that's dead on it. High explosive doesn't do anything anymore. 15 damage, like to an E5's commander set with HE. Yeah. That's pretty sad. Pretty sad. Doop, 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 doop. Good morning, Verboten. What's your highest damage in Aries since the patch? Ah, that was my first game since the patch, so I don't know. We'll have to play it some more. We going in? Okay. Okay, we're going in. Oh, Hershey's there, okay. Hershey might be in for a world of pain if you don't move. Like honestly, like one of the easiest nerfs they could have done to these tanks would have been to nerf the gun depression. Right? That would have been one of the easiest nerfs they could have done to these tanks. The reason why they're hard to pen cooldown is because they have too much gun depression. When they peak, you mostly see the gun, right? So a nerf to the gun depression plus a nerf to the turret of the armor of the turret plus a limit of like 1 per team would have been exactly what these tanks would have needed. Nothing more, nothing less. And they still would have been fun to play, and people wouldn't feel the need that the people wouldn't feel that they're toxic anymore. They're nerfing like the overall stats, and the high explosive is just bullshit, because that high explosive was so fun and needed against the super armor, and now it's not there anymore. So don't give them ideas. What do you mean? Like, this is what they should have done. These are good ideas, not what they did to these things. Yeah. The HE on them was so needed against the super armor meta, like so needed, and now you don't do anything anymore with it. Useless. Thank you, I guess. What can I say? What a nice change, huh? So the grill was there, I just didn't spot it. He spotted me. I mean, I could let the grill shoot me just so I can derp it. Might have been the ass tank that spotted me, though, not the grill. He bounced them all. I mean, it's not that complicated to, like, balance it. We know, like, what's too good on the tank, right? The main thing that was too good on the tank was, like, the gun depression, the armor and the turret, the burst, you know? But most of all, too many of these tanks, that was, like, what was bad. You know exactly, like, what's too much in it, and... yeah, like the tank hasn't, like if you shoot standard ammo, if you shoot AP or APCR of this tank. Nothing has really changed. It's just the high explosive that's fucked. If you got critical damage. Yeah, critical damage is not a problem. Don't care if they do criticals or not. The biggest issue with this tank is it's untrackable and it has armor. Yeah, that extra track definitely didn't need to be there either. True. Let's try the tier 10, I guess. Well, obviously, if you platoon, platoon should never be allowed with these tanks either. Like, I'm surprised that's allowed. You should not be able to platoon these tanks. Definitely not. Limit them to one per team. No platoons. No. Oh man, I kept one thing I forgot. I need to take a break. I want to get some coffee. I keep forgetting to take my break. Spam 3 platoon Aries. I knew somebody's going down. I knew it. Because this chonker like went too straight on the bridge.
Effective shot. Armor breach successful.
Successful. I would use HE, but like I'm not gonna do anything with it. Might be time to like take a lot less HE on my tank, huh? With these stupid changes. Might be.
Direct hit. Threat level decreasing.
I wanna try some HE on the Badger just out of curiosity. It's not doing anything, man. So little damage. Then again, I don't think I ever had a game where I ran out of AP ammo, so for now, leave it the same, but I think the smart thing would be to like take less HE, because it's not effective anymore. Old Aries would bounce that, and they didn't change the... I think I got shot in the...
Welcome to the bee's knees.
Thank you so much for the support, Bartek. Very much appreciated, welcome. Thank you. You can't right-click on your tank to see stats or anything. Right-click on the tank to see stats? No, I didn't notice that. I did not. I'll see after the game. Yeah. I would use APCR in this tank, I would. Because the 220 pen is too low, but... I gotta stay there all game long, Badger. Don't you got something better to do? Merely. I'm gonna stay there all game long. Oh, fine.
Direct hit. Threat level decreasing. Their armor is strong, but we're stronger. Failure to pierce enemy armor.
I'm glad that I marked it. I'm not gonna go like full APCR on this thing. That's gonna be way too expensive. No way. No way. It's way too expensive. No way I'm doing that. This guy is just like baiting me. He's only doing that just like for me to go up. Oh, you're out of repair kit, sucker. No more repair kit. Didn't notice the leopard was there.
Their armor is strong, but we're stronger.
Let's go with AP because HE is not reliable enough.
Dirtbag.
You play for Coca-Cola every battle, of course. That's how consumables work. My crew drank the Coca-Cola.
Structural damage inflicted. Mission parameters aligned.
Yeah, I was expecting on a tier 10, you know. Tier 10 is gonna suffer a lot when it's gonna, in situations where it's gonna need high explosive. Do-do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Not even 10k. It's okay though. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna continue playing these tanks. Let's take a little break. I need to get coffee. You guys chill, enjoy the drops, and we shall continue. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the bee's knees.
Germ wave German flag.
Oh, hey, how's it going, Habibi? I leave my computer for 2 seconds and Habibi raids us, huh? Thank you so much for the raid, Habibi, and for the long time freaking support, 99 years in a row, holy shit. Thank you so much, Habibi, how's it going, buddy, yeah? How's it going? Habibi in the mix. Get some cafelos, cheers. Sanatati lumabini. Lovely. What is Honkai? What is that? Talk to me, talk to me. Da, 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 da. 99 plus jam, good. Habibi, Honkai sponsor. Man, I'm jealous. Streamlabs gives you like guys from US like sponsorships all the time. For us, like here, like they don't give us any sponsorships. Who love me? From Western Europe, no sponsorships. Feels bad, man. What camels on the tank? Where can I see it? How can I see what camel is? Is it this one? No. I don't know how to scroll to it. You filter left side, show on tank only. Scroll until you see a red dot. Yeah, but it's easy to miss. This one and other vehicles. Orange icon. Ah. Mine. Oh, nice. I never knew that. Damn, Habibi, look at the hex. Mindful midwinter style. It goes really good, right? It goes really good with the tank. Have you played the Aries tanks after the patch? How you like them? 15 years. I found out about this last month. Yeah. I scrolled up until I saw the equipped one. I don't know, I never spent time in the garage like fiddling with settings and stuff, you know? The viewers always tell me like what to click and what not. They pay attention to these things. I don't. The only downside is they ruin high explosive. Yeah. They ruin the high explosive bad. When they shoot like armored tanks, like you don't really do damage anymore. I don't know, this is a nice camo for this tank. It looks very good. Very, very good. Don't tell me you're gonna play up there. That'll be funny. But did you play Arty, Habibi, to see how many like bonuses you can stack on Arty with the new crew skills? The new crew skills are mostly useless for normal tanks, but for Arty, You can have 2 medkits on you and spam that skill and get the 5% crew bonus all the time. You get the other crew skills where you're like 300 meters away from your friendlies, you get bonus again. Alright, he's gonna get like a lot of bonuses with these new crew skills. A lot of bonuses. Oh, what's he doing?
Armor breach. Critical. Enemy systems failing.
Yeah, you can stack 2 and have like the skill activated like 30 seconds in total if you want. Kinda silly. I spotted the scout, but he didn't spot me.
Direct hit.
Interesting.
Threat level decreasing.
We're losing the base, I gotta go defend. Oh shit, the E100 gonna shoot me in the ass. Sacre bleu. Don't shoot me in the asshole, por favor. Porfis.
Structural damage inflicted. Mission parameters aligned.
Hey, stop pushing me, Vasily Satana. Why can't you just fucking go around me? How would he go around me if he's like this all the time? Ah, 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 aha. Been gaming ships in Tarkov in the weekend. Oh. I would be still playing Tarky, man. Still on Tarky. What are your thoughts on the new update? I think it's one of the worst updates in recent World of Tanks history, to be honest. It really feels that way. Once a week you get fucked in Turkey. I see. Did you install Unslain modpack, Sleek? Or not? Somebody else was saying it doesn't work for them after they installed Unslain modpack.
On to the next perp.
Could have easily went with high explosive here, to be honest.
Confirmed. Continuing engagement. Effective shot. Armor breach successful.
Could have easily gone with high explosive. Ci dovrei cotigarli. Sciobolanli. Yeah, I installed it because somebody else was complaining about the same thing. Diggy, 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 dink. Sounds like a punk. You think he's a punk? So you can't right click on a tank and... What do you say he can do? Set this primary. Works for me. Works for me. Hello, Potter. Let's try the tier 9. But yeah, the tier 10 suffers a lot from high explosive nerf. It suffers a lot. Most of my damage on the tier 10 came from high explosive, and it suffers a lot from that. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Right click and sell Orzi. I don't think so. What was the pen on this? 210. Yeah, like the penetration on the tier 10 doesn't make any sense. It should be like a 230 at least. To be able to have a chance to pen the lower plates of tanks and stuff. I don't know why they gave tier 10 so little pen. Pew pew pew. That's how these tanks sound like. Pew pew pew. Nice, I wouldn't go in mid. Let him push, I guess. Maybe he pushes on the top side. Where we can shoot. Guess not. I did get spotted though, by what? I guess I won't want to play. I'm not really gonna be able to pen him though. That's the problem. Unless I shoot him in the side or something. Can't pen him. Why is the update 53 gigabytes? It is? What was the mod that shows the equipment all the time? I don't remember the name, to be honest. Help me out, buddy. I need help. Yeah, this is the main problem with these tanks. They don't have penetration, bro. They just don't have penetration. Look how little damage I'm doing. Like how shit this tank is. And they actually nerfed it. How would you nerf this tank? Like, it's crazy. It was already so bad and they nerfed it, man. Like, what the fuck? Is this real life? How do you nerf this tank that barely does any damage? What a wonderful patch. You know? Nerf tanks without playing them. I was thinking maybe like after the patch I wanna grind the marks on the tier 8 and tier 9 too, but there's no way I'm playing these crabs. Like, they're so painful. And the funny part is the tier 9 has actually the right amount of gun approach these tanks should have. So you can't peek with this tank. Look at that damage. You can't peek with this tank and only show the gun like you do with the tier 10 and tier 9 and tier 11. You actually need to expose your tank quite a lot to be able to shoot with this. Which should have been like one of the nerfs they should have done in the first place. But yeah, this tank is like incredibly bad right now. Incredibly bad. I can't believe they did this to they did this to the lower tier Aries tanks. Yeah. I can't believe it. Come back, bro. You're gonna get one-shotted. Damn, I bounced his hesh. Should I invest in Aries? I don't know. It's up to you. It's crazy how crap this tank is. It's crazy how crap it is, man. And it only has like 75 damage per shell too. Wow. The tier 9 is complete junk. And if the tier 9 is junk, then the tier 8 is gonna be absolutely shit. I don't like today's patch. Like, I'm whining a lot. I don't like it at all. I'm whining a lot with today's patch. I don't like it. Was thinking about trying tier 8 too. I was just too lazy to spec it. And the mouse doesn't want to move. I'm not gonna pen the mouse at 210 penetration. It's not gonna happen. Nope. The patch is out already. I'm actually quite surprised, because usually before they put these kind of nerfs into something, they test them out a lot more. But these Aries nerfs like came in and like went to like got the green light so fast, you know? It doesn't make any sense. Where are your heroes, damn? You need to pick better heroes, man. You need some better heroes. Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything to the mouse unless I manage to go to his side. Oopsie. Alrighty, mouse, you gonna move today or just sit there all game long? The mouse is a new player or something, because he's just sitting in one place and then moving all the time.
Sneeze.
Thank you so much for the support, Jacko. Very much appreciated. Sanatati no mabini. Thank you. I should probably run away, because if they push us, we're gonna die so fast. The only reason we're still alive is because the mouse is bad. But once he pushes us, we're dead. Let's hope he continues to be bad and he doesn't push, because otherwise we die. I don't know how the hitbox of this is. This mouse player, man. Yeah. I really should leave because we're gonna die. I'll just go fuck because I can't do anything. I know the IS-7 was gonna die if he pushes in. There's nothing I can do here. I'll try to yell at the concept. Even before the mouse is still sitting there. Make the yell at the concept and then somehow deal with the mouse. Don't know how. Oh, the mouse didn't even notice me. It didn't even notice me, man. He's a new player for sure. 100%, he's a new player. That works. It's not stupid if it works. Wait, why did our Centurion drown, you absolute asshole? Why did Centurion drown? We easily could have won this game and he just went to the base and drowned. What an absolute cook. 100% is like really new, because he just sat in one place and didn't move, so... I want to YOLO win. I don't know if the Scorpion is here. He will probably kill me. What choice do I have? I don't. Oh, the Scorpion's in my base. Let me try to kill Artie fast at least and go back. No one is here. The other one has to be on the hill, I guess. And yeah, this tank is like so bad, it's not even funny, man. This tank is so bad, it feels like a T-Ray tank, Max. It is so bad, and when you think that this tank is gonna see tier 9, tier 10, and tier 11 tanks, it's like absolutely mind-blowing. Imagine like fighting tier 11 tank. I barely was able to like pen an IS-7 and do a little bit of damage to it. What am I gonna do against tier 11 tanks? I'm not using premium ammo. What the fuck am I gonna do against tier 11? Mm-hmm. I got an ace, and it's all thanks to the mouse being like new player or bad. He has one shot damage. Yeah. If it wasn't for that mouse, I wouldn't have had anything this game. So bad. You're the man, orzanel. Why? Now let's try the even worse one, the tier 8. I need to like get a crew for it and spec it. Stabs vents, right? Enjoy watching you play. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I'll have crew books, but we'll see. Do I have any crew books? I don't. Feels bad, man. Okay. It is what it is then. Ba-da-da-da-da. Doesn't work on these. Probably ammo tuning and this for now. Even though I need intuition. Let's put intuition then and ammo tuning for now. Ba-da-da-da. What was the pin on this? 195 pin. Oh, why do I have APCR in this tank? I don't remember putting APCR in this tank. Why do I have APCR in this area? The fuck? I 100% do not remember putting APCR in this. Let's take it off. .56 average damage. Oh, this is gonna suck so much. For the tier 9 Aries, it's awful. The tier 10 is also affected because you can't do damage with high explosive anymore. To the armored tanks. We're gonna see how bad tier 8 is too now. Tier 11 is fine for the most part because that one you mostly did damage with standard ammo, not with high explosive. It has enough penetration. But lower tier 1s, oof. Oof, oof, oof. Really bad. Honestly, it feels like they just shot themselves in the foot. Like, you released a new tank line several months ago and you already nerfed it, and you made it incredibly unfun to play besides the tier 11. Are people gonna want to grind for it anymore?
Well,
that's a good question. Morning, Konik.
Great time to be at work, Kappa.
Thanks so much for the support, Kakarocha. Very much appreciated, Sanatate. Great time indeed. Thank you. I mean, it wouldn't be the only tank line where all the tanks are crap besides the tier 11, right? Or the tier 10, so I guess. But at least before the patch, the tier 10 was fun. Now it's not so fun anymore. Tier 11 is still fun. At least that. I guess we'll just have to play the tier 11 only. To have fun with these things. It is what it is. Look how easy of a nerf this would have been, you know? Nerf the gun depression of the Aries tanks. So you can't peek with the ridiculous gun depression anymore and not take any damage. How easy of a fix this would have been to the tanks. Because without gun depression, they would need to expose themselves a lot more. And then they wouldn't bounce anymore. How easy of a fix this would have been. It's such an easy fix, it hurts, you know, like... It hurts how easy of a fix this is. And it hasn't been applied. Yeah. Jesus, I barely even did 300 damage to a Borask. Yeah, this tank is so bad. A full clip and I did 300 damage to a Borask. Meanwhile, he shoots me twice for half of mine. Yep. Bound. The tier 8 is like useless, it's mega crap. The tier 8 doesn't even have like decent burst damage, you know? Really no point in playing it. I mean, I know because I grinded these tanks, and the tier 8 sucked even before the nerfs. It fucking sucked before the nerfs. Damn, the shells fly everywhere. The tier 8 sucked hard before the nerfs. Now it's just... Now it's like, what's the point? Yeah. I'm gonna YOLO. If I die, fuck it. That again sucked. I fucking shot him for half an hour for 600 damage. gun depression. Yeah, I don't want to play these things. If I play the tier 8 to 9, the only thing that's gonna happen is I'm gonna get annoyed. Yeah. And this was a easy matchup for me, you know. It was a pretty easy matchup. Yeah. I don't know what to say, man. I'm just disappointed. Tier 10, I don't know if I would say good anymore. I don't know if that's the word I would use. I think tier 10 is like average. Let's say average. It doesn't really feel fun anymore. It wasn't great before, the ain't great now either. Why would anyone cry about it? Because game balance? Hello? Because we care about game balance, maybe?
Serve the public trust.
Why is tier 10 not fun and tier 11 is? Because tier 11, most of the damage comes from standard ammo. It has enough penetration, 240, you know, it's perfect. You can pen everything. Tier 10 doesn't have pen, it's only 220. That's like 50-50 to maybe pen the lower plate of a tier 10 tank or tier 9. So most of the damage on the tier 10, at least for me, came from high explosive, and now they killed the high explosive, so no more damage. You don't like the APCR? It's not worth it. It's mega expensive, and the penetration difference is not worth it. Whatever you gain in penetration kind of like equalizes because of normalization, so it's not really worth using. Oh, that was a good clip. That was a good HE clip. A lot more than I thought I was gonna do. Very good. If you're gonna shoot gold ammo with these tanks, expect minimum 100,000 loss per game. You know what I mean? Very expensive to run. Because you shoot a lot of this ammo. And one shell like costs a lot. So expect massive costs. If I'm gonna pay this massive cost, at least I want to have fun, right? Like with the shit barn. Shit barn, I pay a lot of money for the ammo, but at least I have fun. I one-shot tanks. Well, now when they nerf these tanks, why would I want to like pay so much for ammo and possibly not have fun with them? It doesn't make sense, does it? Like, I'm willing to pay extra for fun. Sure. Battle Pass Daily Gold versus Full Access Opinions. What's Battle Pass Daily Gold versus Full Access? What does that even mean? Damn, you didn't even notice? That cooling nerf is like so bad. Damn. Is this guy AFK? Damn, that cooling nerf like is so hard on this tank. That took forever to like be able to use the gun again. Jesus. I feel like this tank got like nerfed to the worst, you know? It straight up went from being a fun tank to like not being a fun. I feel like they got nerfed the worst, honestly. Ai venit tu, boule. Ou veni mitică să mă împingă, că n-are ce faci. He was bored, so he came to start pushing me.
Target armor compromised. Proceeding.
Oh my fucking god, Tashin Rudder.
Structural damage inflicted. Mission parameters aligned. Target armor compromised.
Fucking asshole. Came here like he pushed me out. I lost all my HP because of him. Good job, man. Pushed me out. I lost all my HP because of him. What a guy. Yeah, the tier 10 Aries is average now, I guess.
Welcome to the bee's knees.
Thank you so much for the support. Streakover. He got off work fast, huh? He got off work easy today. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. The only fun Aries left is the tier 11. I'm sorry to tell you guys, but tier 11 is the only fun Aries left to play. The other ones are just not really fun. Show the skills for Aries, sure. This is the second game in this tank where I got like only 2k damage in the tier 10 Aries. Yeah. 3 games in the tier 10 Aries and I got 2.4k average. Like, you just can't really do damage anymore. It's not capable. I think the requirements will drop like crazy on the tier 10 Aries. It's not capable of doing damage anymore. Yeah. Tier 11 is still fine, you know? 2 games, yeah, no problem. But the tier 10 is not capable of doing damage anymore. If your goal is to balance the tank, surely average is where it should be. Yes, that's true. The only problem is we have a lot of overpowered tanks in all the tanks. So average doesn't equal good anymore. You either make everything average or you make everything good. So let's keep playing the Aries tanks. I don't have anything else to do today, I guess, right? Because we're playing and we're making progress at the battle pass too, so let's keep playing the Aries tanks. This is what everybody is like probably the most curious about anyway, so yeah. I think I can easily take like 50 HEs off from this tank now and just have more AP. Because it doesn't really make much sense anymore. But since we're testing today, I'll leave it for now. We'll see after. Hello, on 2 notes cracking. Imagine playing it so much to learn its skills, then they nerfed it, so you have to learn it again. Why are you like talking out of your ass again, Stefan? Always talking like you know shit, but you don't know anything. There's nothing to learn again because the tanks play exactly the same. They just nerfed the capabilities of the tank. There's nothing to learn again because they play the same. It just makes the tanks like less effective and less fun, which is what they wanted, I guess. So can't play it the same as HE doesn't do damage anymore. And what are you gonna do, friend, since you can't really flank? What are you gonna do? Again, like, why you like keep teaching father how to fuck? I don't understand. Why you keep like acting like you're an expert when you're not? Why you always talk without knowing shit about the game? I don't understand. I understand having an opinion, I do. But like, you always talk like you're a fucking expert, you know? Where is it coming from? Yes, an opinion I would understand. But you always talk like it's the universal truth. Why? Like I said, if there were opinions, no problem. You're always expressing them like it's the universal truth. So I don't understand why. Thank you very much for the support, Yarby the Toxic. Look at this, I'm being toxic and then I'm getting rated by Yarby the Toxic, huh? Toxicception. Thank you very much for the support, appreciate it. I'm not being rude, I'm trying to put him back into his place, because... Bro's new at the game, or like an amateur at best, but he keeps talking like he knows the game. Coincidence? I think not. I'm being toxic and I'm being rated by somebody toxic. And what a problem. What? What is the problem? Hey! Tesaki Kawasaki. How do they get pushed like so hard here? I don't even understand. We don't have anyone sniping in the middle, that's why. Ain't got no snipers in the mid. Am I shooting HE? No. I just wasn't panning. Don't be rude, bro. And all here pays your bills. What exactly are you like triggered about now? Because I don't understand. Please explain, like, how did you get triggered? From what? I think the Aries needed changes, but not these changes. These are like bad changes for the tanks. An opinion is when he don't hate, but he's been hating. Bro, do you really want me to like bring up your chat history? Like seriously? You want me to bring up your chat history? When you present anything, you say, again, you're a fucking amateur at this game. And I might sound rude for saying that, but it's true, you're an amateur at this game. And you keep saying shit like it's the universal truth, without you even knowing how the game works, and you keep giving bad advices to the people in the chat. And saying shit that are totally not true. Do you really want me to like bring up your fucking chat history? Why do you gotta make me look like the villain here now? Hello, Tough Cookie, how's it going? No, I don't know what you're trying to tell me, Hammer Inc. I don't quite know what got you triggered. I don't know what you think I'm saying or whatever. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Why would I hate the game if you don't understand it? Gotta go around. Oh my god, the Aries fucked me with the stun. The Aries stunned me, so I missed all my shots. This is what happens when you stream on TikTok. They come here. I don't think he's from TikTok, he's from Twitch. Hello, Legacy. Any considerable differences on Aries? Only the tier 11 is still fun to play. The other one's not really. I already marked the tier 10 and 11 before the patch. I'm just playing them because people want to see them. But if you're grinding these tanks, I would highly recommend skipping tier 8 and tier 9. You're gonna get annoyed playing tier 8 and tier 9. Tier 10 is average. I can't say if you're gonna have fun playing it. Tier 11 is still fun, so... yeah. But tier 8 and 9, they'll bring you a lot of frustration. Let's keep playing tier 10 and tier 11. Because the other ones, like we know... no, they were bad before the patch too. They were bad before that too. But now with the patch, they buried them completely. What about people who spam APCR? It doesn't matter if you spam APCR. I mean, if you spam APCR in the tier 10, you'll help it a little bit. I guess, sure. I just don't know if it's gonna be worth it though, like... spamming APCR on a tank that's maybe not so fun. I don't know. What did they do more? Oops, I don't know what you think they nerfed. Let's see. Gestiona libro.
Armor compromised. Proceeding.
I could just push you out though, you know? STRV. Really? I'd get banned, but I could just push him out. But that's not a good example, so I won't. That's just the demons in my head talking, I know. Never do that. It's not cool. I could send a ticket, sure.
Directive accomplished.
But I don't want to overreact either. Let's just leave it. Well, they nerfed the high explosive a lot on these tanks, which was like a big portion of the damage you got. They nerfed the high explosive a lot. And they nerfed the cooling and other stuff, so...
Penetration failure. Penetration confirmed. Continuing engagement.
You're not really that fun anymore.
Failure to pierce enemy armor. Target armor compromised. Proceeding. That shot misfunction.
I want to shoot some HE on top of the Dravits. I think you might enjoy it.
You have the right to an attorney.
YOLOing? Bad idea, there's two Dravits. They will kill us. Bad idea.
Their armor is strong, but we're stronger.
Yeah, like I said, I think it's one of the worst patches in recent World of Tanks history. It didn't really like bring anything good to the game. It just brought more frustration, I guess, to the game.
Continuing engagement. Penetration confirmed. Continuing engagement. Structural damage inflicted. Mission parameters aligned.
Oh no, I cooked it.
Armor breach successful.
I mean, these tanks were money pits before too, you know, if you shot a gold ammo with them. That's why I avoid. I don't shoot gold. They were money pits before too. I mean, I finished the marks now, and then maybe it would be time to put some APCR in the Aries. But it's gonna hurt my heart when I see the minus 100,000 per game. Which again, I'm perfectly willing to spend on a shit barn, because I get to one-shot targets and have fun, but if I don't get the fun part from this thing, then why would I do it? Right? Doesn't make any sense. Only shoot a grill. I'll take a shot, it's fine. Oh, a small gun. Even better. Yeah, the World of Tanks Pro is not worth it either. I don't know what kind of logic they used, but like... a simple calculation, right? Premium account gives you 50% more credits and more XP for 10 euros a month. Why would anybody pay an extra 10 euros a month just to have 35% more credits and XP on one tank that you can change every 12 hours? The math just doesn't add up, does it? The math really doesn't add up, so... I mean, I'm stupid as fuck, right? And I can see the math doesn't really add up. So I don't know what kind of calculations they thought they're gonna make. Maybe you'll get new players that will use that, right? Maybe. Maybe new players will use it, sure. But how many new players do we have? I think the vast majority of players is like old players that already have everything grinded and stuff. Imagine like a simple change if they made that you get 35% more credits in XP with any tank. They could even put a cap, right? No premium tanks. You get 35% more credits in XP with any tech tree tank from 1 to tier 11. That completely changes the picture, right? All of a sudden you could grind credits in your favorite tech tree tanks. You could play any tier and not be forced to play tier 8 anymore, stuff like that. It would be worth it, you know? But you only get that on one tank that you can change every 12 hours. Who's gonna pay money for that? I don't see it. When it first got announced, you thought it gave an extra. Yeah, not total, no. Hello, Daniel. Sanata din mabini. You can upgrade a whole tech tree to make 35% more credits. That's what I said. Like, if you could make all the tanks from the tech tree from tier 1 to tier 11, give them 35% more, that would make perfect sense, you know? You would be making credits, or at least at the very minimum, you would not lose money playing tier 10 and tier 11, spamming gold diamond and whatnot, right? And that, yes, that would be a good incentive, you know? Shit, I might even pay money for that. If I wouldn't have to like touch premium tanks and just play whatever I like, I would pay money for that. That'd be a nice incentive. But you mean permanently upgrade? Yeah, even one tank, that'd be nice, you know? Being able to turn a tank into a premium, yeah. But if they do that, you know, who's gonna buy their premium tanks anymore when they put out premium tanks? So it's kind of question mark there. Anyways, if you're still here, Stefan, I'm sorry. Like, I think I was a bit rough. I apologize. I was a bit rough on you. If you're still here, I apologize. If you say something that I don't agree with from now on, I'll just like try to ignore it, okay? My mind doesn't work like that, but I'll try to force myself. I apologize. Don't want to be rude to anybody. Hello, MD. Damn, I thought he was gonna scold me for apologizing, Mason. That's what you usually do. Too late or not, that needs to be said. I know I can be a dick a lot of the times. It is what it is. Penetration. Ah, you mean the song? Oh, yeah. It's too late to apologize. I see now. I want to go for this ass tank, but I think it would be good if I would use AP ammo, because if I use HE, I'm not gonna be able to do damage in time to him. Before the nerf, I would use HE 100%, but now it's just not worth it anymore. Because I'll do more damage with AP. I'll give him, on the next tank request, I'll give him a 500 copper for a tank request. Or if he wants to request a tank now, why not? Do it. Oh my god, look what's coming from behind. I know. I fucking know. I know. Are these guys? I hope they can snipe, because otherwise we're toast. The problem is they're sitting in bad positions. Once they shoot, they're gonna be spotted. Nah, I was a dick. It is what it is. I apologize. I was a dick. If you wanna request a tank, go ahead. I'll play some for you. Makes sense. One tech tree tank, basically a premium. Like I said, it only makes sense for new players. Because I think the majority of people like who would spend money for that kind of stuff, they already like grinded the tech trees in the game. Would the new player even pay so much? You know, like I don't see a new player paying what, like 30 euros in total for premium account, for World of Tanks Core and for World of Tanks Plus. I just don't see it happening. Only somebody who's already invested in the game, you know, somebody who's playing it for a long time and likes the game would probably pay so much. But a new player, somebody who just came into the game paying 30 euros a month for all that, I just don't see it happening. There's no way. Would any of you like pay 30 euros in total for all that stuff? I don't think so. Maybe only if you're like super addicted to the game, you know? If you're like super hooked on the game.
Welcome to the bee's knees.
But otherwise... Hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Dempsey. Appreciate it. Sanata Dinumabini. Thank you. Sanata Dinumabini. Oh, bonus. I need to get close to the tush. Nice, holding a shot for me. You motherfucker. I don't know why I cooked it, I'm dead. I got greedy, I cooked it. I don't think it's for new players. I have all tech trees basically premium placements better. I know. I don't think they thought it through too well. I just don't see it. Unless they just decided to just throw the new subscription out there to see if anybody buys it and like add more benefits along the way, but like otherwise I don't see it. You can enrich tanks, pay gold to get 48% more credits in 14 days, or more gold for permanent. That'd be something nice. I'm sure everybody has like favorite tanks to play, and they would like them so much more if they would make credits too. From previous years for St. Patrick, are the loot boxes worth it? Usually only the Christmas boxes like have good value. All the other ones like along the year, they're just for new premium tanks or something, but if you want value from boxes, wait for the Christmas ones. God, now I feel like a fucking asshole. How could I talk to somebody like that? Pull on me. Now I feel like an asshole, man. How do I just talk to somebody like that? Pull on me. Sometimes I wish I wouldn't have like a conscience. Like, I'm so sorry. How could I talk to somebody like that? Pull on me. God, what a dick. I don't know what's gotten into me. What a fucking prick. You should feel like a bigger asshole for not playing SubRequest today. I played your tank though. I did. Should I even go with HE on the Sheridan? Probably not gonna be worth it. I'll try, but I think I'll do more with AB. Oh, never mind. Hello. I'm dead. I was not expecting this, YOLO. I was not expecting all this. The bully possessed you. I don't know what the fuck's gotten into me. I'm so sorry. I apologize to everybody. Not just to Stefan. I don't know what the fuck's gotten into me. I don't know what that was. Where it came from. Hours later, I didn't see. I played. I even played 2 tanks. I played the Phoenix and then I played the Project Louis. Because I knew you're gonna like the Phoenix too. Gift us 50 euros as compensation. I can't do that. I ain't got money. Times are rough. Inflation, you know how it is. Thank you, Daniel. I'm the richest streamer in row. Ooh. From where? According to who? You invite us for coffee and ice, then I hear you got good coffee. Why not? Why not? I need to make a setup with the CVS on this tank too. It's alright now, you know what not to do. Yeah. I'm ashamed of myself.
Penetration confirmed. Continuing engagement. I aim to
Nice speaking, Biarski.
effective shot. Armor breach successful. That shot misfunctioned.
Oh, the batch are already shooting.
Track
Oh,
integrity
okay.
compromised.
Hey, you gotta give it to him though, right? I kept talking shit to Stefan like ever since he's here and he like stayed on the channel, so I gotta give it to him. What a champ, he kept coming back. Now I don't know if he came back because maybe he's got like Stockholm syndrome. Or maybe because like he likes the channel, but damn, what a champ. Kept coming back.
I'm actually shocked Ozzy was like that. He is usually a little cheeky, that's all. Guess the mask slips from time to time to time. The biggest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing us all he didn't exist.
What are you trying to say, Mason? You better go on a date. Sorry, I'm taken. I'm evil. I am, like, talking to somebody like that. Definitely I'm no saint, you know? I want to take a break so I can go hide my face in shame. Was that the enemy team or somebody who knocked over that shit? The snipe. Huh. Because usually the enemy tanks knock. Stop focusing me, man. Doom, doo 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 doom. There's nothing there though. Maybe it was one of my teammates who shot there. Nothing. Turn to the side, please.
Penetration failure.
I gotta shoot a cheek because I can't pin him. Remind me to like start putting some APCR in this tank. It's gonna be expensive, but I'm probably not gonna be playing it so much anymore that it's marked, right? So It's just gonna be very expensive. That's because it's the wrong kind of nerf. They should have started with limiting the tanks, 1 per team. The wrong nerf to begin with.
On to the next perp.
I think you'll still see plenty of them at tier 11, right? Tier 11, I don't think it's gonna change. Tier 10, maybe there's still people like grinding them, but I think tier 10 numbers will decrease because they're not so nice anymore.
Direct hit.
Oh god, the DBV is there. Valeleo, the DBV is there. Mother trucker. Just go Ritza, mate.
Effective shot. Armor breach successful.
Damn, Dravid's camping in the back of the map. Okay. Okay. What kind of samurai is he? His name is Samurai. And he's carrying at the back of the map. Shame. He dishonored the samurai code. Shame. Man, see this guy. I'm gonna get shot by the 50p, but I don't care.
Continuing engagement.
Yeah, it's definitely not easy farming damage with this tank right now. It's definitely not. Not that it was that easy to farm damage with this before either, but
Case closed.
it's just not fun anymore. I don't see it.
Failure to pierce enemy armor.
Like I said, the turret armor was not the problem. The problem was that they have too much gun depression. And when they peak the tier 10 and 11, you mostly see the gun. It wasn't the armor that was the problem. Hello, bot killer. Oh, the tier 11 is fun. I mean, we can check. Hmm, 240. I guess here in the front, they changed this. Like 240 something. I mean, I don't think these tanks were necessarily designed from scratch, It was just possibly blueprints or stuff like that. Don't have sound in game anymore. There is sound. Maybe check your settings. Oh, how cute. Manti wants to push me. We're probably gonna have to run away though, because we don't have the tanks. Let me take a look and see what's coming here. It's not good. Yeah, we're gonna have to run. We don't have armor. We don't have the tanks, we don't have the armor, and if I leave this position, the Aries will push. And that's not gonna be good for anyone. Hello, Achilles. I hear YouTube music in game mute. I don't know. Check your Windows settings. Or check your game settings. Make sure you put like the... Make sure the audio device for the game is the same like the one you have on YouTube. Or on your Chrome, I guess. Zero HE from now on. Not zero, but it probably should take like less HE because it's not effective anymore. Oh damn, they're gonna YOLO me. I should run, but if I run, they're gonna attack me. If I run, they YOLO me. If I stay, they YOLO me. YOLO me. There's no good option here. Oh, if he backs off now, if he gets scared, it's perfect. Oh, he fluffed up. Pfft. No way. Man, they could have killed us so easily if they just pushed it. No way. Why did he run away? No. Could have killed us so easily. What the heck? Ah, they come to suck. Let me go for the leopard. They could have killed us so easy. $700 damage in 2 seconds is the main problem of the line. There's plenty of tanks that can do that. Not just this tank. Plenty of tanks in the game that can do that to you. I might get shot by the... I think the Leo ran away. I might get shot by the... Never mind. Yeah, the Leo ran. Any auto-loaded tank can make Clippy for a lot of damage. There's plenty of auto-loaded tanks in the game. What do you do if Fosh B YOLOs you? What do you do if T7 YOLOs you a 50B, a Phoenix? What if you do with a shit barn like Pansy? What do you do? There's plenty of tanks that can do that to you. Hello, ISO. Cobra too, yeah. There's a lot of tanks that can do that. And they can't burst these so fast anymore. Like, they drastically reduce the cooling, you know, so... Yeah. The tier 11 now feels like tier 10 used to be before the nerf in terms of cooling, you know? You can't just, like, keep spraying anymore, so... Yeah. It's incomparable. The other tanks have downtime. This has not. It does have downtime, what do you mean? They nerfed the cooling a lot. Oh, let's put the daily video, right? I want to put the Aries 90C marks. Fitting, I guess, since the new patch went out. Looks good for Ellis. More credits and XP, but without the preferential matchmaking, of course. But more credits and XP, it looks nice. Of course. Yes, sir. Oh, okay, let's take a little break because I have to pee really bad and I gotta get a snack. I'll be back. You guys chill, enjoy the drops, and we shall continue. You guys can let me know what else you want to see. You can let me know what else you want to see from this patch, you know? I can continue playing the Aries tanks, no problem. What else you want to see from this patch? Yeah. Hello, 300. Let me know. I'll be right back. I'm back. You want me to show feet? Aren't you married with kids, Firelis? Jesus Christ. Married with kids? What's gotten into you? No tank requests. Buzdovan. You can boost the Yak Panzer's pen to 450 with the new crew skills. It's not really worth it. It's a useless skill. All these skills are only good for Artie. They're only good for Artie. Otherwise, they're pointless. Yeah, the pref matchmaking is not good for World of Tanks. Definitely not. I mean, if you guys want, I can go back to the press account and keep playing the tank. I can go back and keep playing the tank. Why not? You guys want me to keep playing the Japanese tank destroyer? Might as well. The Aries are marked. What do you mean? I marked them before the patch happened. Mustang, you didn't even pay attention to that. Damn it. He didn't even pay attention to that, man. See, like, Mustang is not even, like, married yet. And he doesn't even, like, stop by the stream anymore. Fuck. We're gonna lose him once he gets hitched. We're definitely gonna lose him once he gets married. Pulame. I will visit you children. Let me go buy some milk. Soon enough he's gonna have kids. He's gonna be like Deponate. No time to sleep, no time to eat, no time to game, no time to work out. Oh, get a good game on the Japanese tank. I already made a review. I made one. But I'll publish it tomorrow, not today. What the fuck are you gonna do when you're gonna have kids, Mustang, huh? How you gonna have any... You're not even gonna have any time for yourself. How you gonna have any time for us? Yeah, I guess we're not pushing here. Let's not even try. And I think in Indian culture, you know, like the more kids you have, the better, right? So you're gonna make a lot of kids. The Deponit is dead after just one. I feel like Mustang hasn't discussed this properly with us. You know, we didn't agree to this. What do you guys think? Huh? Chat. Mustang hasn't properly discussed all these terms with us, man. We didn't agree to this. He didn't consult with us before making these important life changes. I kind of want to blind shoot the Borg, but I'll get laser by everybody. Now let me go on the back farther away and I'll blind shoot the Imbabable, the Borg. He moved straight away. Mustang got a mere whiff of minge and dropped us like we were hot. I know, right? There we go. Let's go for the 4-3. Help this guy out if he doesn't die. Oh shit, I gotta go close the window. The poopy truck is here. Hello, MDC. It's gonna be loud. Hope I can finish the game before they start. You can everything, you puss. I can everything, I puss. And don't make no sense, man. We just said. No, we're not pushing there, that's for sure. I opened the window for once because it's nice and sunny outside to get some air. And the poopy truck arrives, I swear. That poopy truck is haunted, man. Every time I go out, the poopy truck comes in and I can't leave the parking lot. It's haunted. Someone gave me the poopy truck curse or something. I need to finish the game first. I gotta be professional here. I can't leave the viewers hanging like this, you know? An important game. Or my teammates. I gotta finish the game first. We're serious professional gamers. I'm gonna hear it soon. Bzzz. Why do they have so many tanks camping in the back there though? Like, they got enemy teams been camping from the start, like hardcore. Why? Poopy truck, try to collect this poop, yeah. The poopy truck. Those people need a raise, you know. They go through some shit every day. Badunts. Or, hey, there's a gym that just closed. I guess it didn't work out, huh? Baduns. Dad jokes. You like the dad jokes, huh? Dice of cringe twice, yeah. It is what it is. Wait, why didn't I? I said I want to enable. I said I want to put some APCR in this tank, but at the same time, I want to pop a credit booster for playing these tanks. Might as well. So I'm not gonna put the APCR in. No APCR. Should I yellow the middle? It's highly risky. 50-50, I might die at the start. But then again, I'll just play the other Aries if I die at the start, right? Whatever. I told you guys, like, once we mark a tank, there is no pressure anymore. Yeah. Once you mark a tank, don't care about the tank anymore.
Nobody move. This is a bust.
Nobody move. This is a bust.
Structural damage inflicted. Mission parameters aligned.
Oh, I'm dead.
Target captured. Target armor compromised. Proceeding. Direct hit. Threat level.
Ooh, calm down. Holy shit. Valeleo. How many tanks on the room? How many fucking tanks? I did say I'm gonna die at the start. Holy moly. 3 tanks in one spot. I don't understand why the light tank went there.
Penetration
I understand the other guys, but why did the light tank go there? He just threw his entire game for nothing. Valeleo.
structural damage.
I'm trying not to get shot, and I'm trying to like be a small target here. If possible.
Effective shot.
The Borky hit me. That sucks. I'm gonna be greedy and I'm gonna die eventually, I know it. I know it. I want them to like peek here. Oh, Hershey on the lift. Ooh, on me. So many of them. There's so many of them. What is happening? Why is nobody in the middle like shooting anything here?
Penetration confirmed. Continuing engagement.
Ah, the 1 and 3 came out.
Evac. They can
Damn.
fix this too.
People continue to absolutely hate these things. Hello, Selengiri. First time I see... I didn't even notice we had nothing in the city, that's true. What the fuck? I didn't even notice there's nothing in the city, holy crap. Yeah, let's play the tier 11, no problem. Like I said, the tanks are marked, so I don't care anymore. But having bad games in them. That's the good and the bad part about marking. I'm cutting straight through. I'm being greedy. I might get spotted and get shit on. Let's hope I don't. I'm being very greedy right now. Please, no spot. We're not gonna have tanks on this side. Everybody going to hill. Okay. 3 tanks in total here. Maybe it's the same team like last game. Where nobody went to city. What the fuck is happening? Where's everybody, man? Didn't spot anybody there, didn't spot anyone in the middle. Where's the enemy team? No, we lost Runeberg, but it's not really a surprise, is it? That was to be expected. Definitely no surprise. YOLO! Whoa! Let's do a quick burst, because I'm gonna get spotted. Oh no, quick burst. Maybe there. Somebody gotta be camping there. Yeah, it feels like I'm playing the previous game all over again. Everybody just camping. Whatever server we're on, people are camping hard. Oh, nice one. He's hitting me every time. I would say, how is he hitting me every time? But it's a hacker. I know he's got a laser gun, so that's how. The hacker lasers. Is the guy still here? He's still there. I want a yellow one and kill him. He's annoying me, sitting all cocky there. Like his shit don't stink. Yeah. Try to shoot the top of his turret. That's what I'll do, I guess. here. Oh my god, what the fuck? No! My teammates left me, man. The hacker left, why? No! I was about to say something cocky like, here comes Johnny, and then my teammates left. Fuck. Why did you guys leave, man? What? How the hell did he hit that? With E1, what the fuck? I don't know how he hit that, like, he didn't even aim. Yeah, I don't understand why the hacker left. It's pretty bad. I don't know what's happening on this server, but everybody playing heavies is just camping hard. Yeah. I don't know what's happening. What server are we on? Weird. I'm gonna look where I got pinned, right? Let's see. E100. Oh, he just shot my gun and did damage. He overmatched the top of my gun. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Is there anything to say? Hello, Shakalu, Sanatate. Numabini. Woo. Why all the bottles on the bed? Bottles on the bed? What do you mean? You mean the bottles on the side?
That shot misfunction.
I don't think I'll pin him with AP. There's some empty alcohol bottle, not necessarily empty, but there's alcohol bottles on that side. Because the bottles look cool, that's why I didn't throw them. They're cool looking bottles, that's why I keep them. Hannibal Vovan. Russian tanker. You might have gotten things confused there, my friend. You might be a little bit confused. I don't want to let this TS6 just like flex in front of us. I need to smack him already. Hey Kawasa, natati ni mabini. How's it going?
Penetration confirmed. Continuing engagement.
I really should put some APCR in this tank because it's sad how much it bounces, you know? The penetration is really crappy on this tank.
Proceeding.
Whoever thought of giving it like 220 AP pen, like, wanted people to suffer.
Inflicted. Mission parameters aligned.
220 pen is like really painful at tier 10. How's the patch treating you? Lunch break. Pretty bad patch. Don't like it too much.
Effective shot. Armor breach successful.
Tank VA? What's tank VA? Veteran? Hello, Stanov.
You have the right to an attorney.
Yonga Binga.
Direct hit. Threat level decreasing.
Is he AFK?
Armor breach successful.
Okay. If I knew he was AFK, I would have just shot single shot like that from the start. I usually just go like full burst, you know, because after they start taking some damage, they run away instantly, so... If I knew, would have burst them completely. Need some changes to cruise? No. Only on autoloaders if you want a little bit less reload time. Most of the new skills are only good for the arty. Well, only the tier 11 Aries is fun still. This one is average now. Tier 8 and 9 are just shit. Only the tier 11 is still fun. Pretty bad nerf if you would ask me.
Penetration confirmed. Continuing.
Pretty bad.
Structural damage inflicted. Mission parameters aligned. Effective shot. Armor breach successful.
I mean, it's not gonna be like a big number, no? On a bad shot already that has like 40 something seconds reload time, I got like half a second less, you know, clip reload, so it's not really a lot, it's pretty little. Like I said, most of the crew skills are just...
Penetration failure. Penetration failure. Critical systems exposed. They won't be able to fix this. Target armor compromised. Proceeding.
Should've just went for the damage instead of the D-track. I was hoping it's not gonna have a repair kit. Like how Progetto used to be before the rammer got removed. Like I said, there's plenty of ways they could have changed the tanks, you know, and like toned them down without making them unfun, but they chose this way. It is what it is. Now I think they finished with the poopy. Let me open the window again. Chicky chicky boom boom. Take care, Kavas, Anatati. Numabini. Hello, Dvoje. Yeah, I'm playing the Aries after the nerfs. I certainly am. Definitely like the tier 11 Aries, I don't feel it doing like crazy damage anymore, that's for sure. Right? I haven't had like I think a single game where I did like over 5k or 6k damage today, so the cooling nerf like hit it really hard. Yeah. And the HE nerf, so this thing has been heavily toned down. Definitely no more 13k damage record in it. Yeah. Bork here? Interesting. But why? How are we gonna get like a fucking team of campers again, man? Like, I don't know what's up with this server. Every game I play, the enemy heavy is just like camp. Come on. I need his engine deck. It takes like HE damage really easy. Remember that engine deck, buddy. Come on. Come on. You can do it. What is that? AHT7 tank. AHT7 new tank. When are you planning to play the North Sentinel game? In like an hour. I was even gonna play it now. Because I don't see what else to test in this new patch. In an hour I'll play it. It's the American FV. Oh. There's no way we can push in here. I don't know where that guy is, where he's going, but we cannot push in there. Just wait, I guess. There is no way we can attack. They're all just sitting on the top side, playing cooldown. I don't know why they're even trying.
Much obliged.
Hmm.
Moving to support you.
I'm not going in, buddy. If they go out, good. If not, it's not that. Now I'm gonna throw my tank away for nothing. Yeah, I'm doing so little damage with HE now. Before the nerf, like that would have been 100 damage per shot, possibly. Now it's so little. Wanna YOLO me, don't I? See what happens, son. Come on. I'll take a shot, whatever. Who's the bitch now? Bitch! Coming in here like hot shit. Oh, he shot me with HE, I didn't even notice. He shot me with HE. Did I miss anything exciting? No, I don't know. Oh, finally some 100 damage shots. I'm like take a peek behind because somebody will push us. I don't want to get flanked. I don't know why this BZT insists on dying, I really don't know.
Acknowledged.
I'm gonna try to go and defend the base. Maybe you can kill this AHD tank too. Let's wait for him here. So maybe it doesn't shoot. What the fuck? How much alpha does he have? Valeo! Damn, how much alpha does that shit have? Oof. I guess we're gonna see now. 270 penetration. It has 1.3k average damage. Holy shit. Damn, I didn't know. I didn't think that's like a shit barn when he said it's American FV. That's a lot of alpha damage, man. Holy moly. That's a lot of alpha. Damn. He just deleted me. He just deleted me. Yeah, somebody's testing that HT tank. Testing, testing, testing. Lots of testing. You smell tiered loot boxes soon with that HD. You do? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, Grill going in the city. Is he a good player? Who knows? CS also yellowing here. Salutations, buddy. Could have won with high explosive if I knew he was gonna show ass like that. I easily could have gone with HE. No, 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 not again. Not again. I don't want to lose like all my HP. What the fuck? HD. I got him in 2 games, huh? This guy is just gonna YOLO to shoot a tank. Random players in action. Oh, I see new tank. Oh, YOLO. I gotta see if the new tank dies or not. Yep, good job, IS4. Well played. You gotta see if the new tank bleeds or not, you know? Yeah, the HD is hunting, man. Oh, he fired. Okay, let's try to kill him. Or not. Bad idea. Like this guy's gonna get clapped by something. These two just literally suicided. They threw their tanks for nothing. I don't understand why. Why would you do that? Just give your tank away for free. What the fuck? Why? They literally gave away their tanks for free. And then they're gonna be like, oh my god, man, they need to change this matchmaker. I'm losing games like 15-2, 15-2. They need to change the matchmaker. I'm losing all the games. NA server was frustrating. Yeah? Why was it frustrating? Bad teams? Might delete the game after this update. Aries nerf I don't like. Finding like some tank, even I suck with it. Yeah. I don't think this patch will make anyone happy. That's exactly what I said too. You stop playing because of bad teams. Oh no. No, 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 no. Well, we have to let them like push in. Enemy team is just gonna play the distance because they mostly have sniper tanks. We gotta let them push in. I'd rather watch you play. A lot of people feel the same, don't worry. A lot of people don't play anymore, but they like to watch streams. Okay. I'm alone. I'm all alone. The Aries is gonna drop down to come from here. Oh. The ammo rack me again, I'll be upset till he's behind me. Hello, CSN. Lonely, I am so lonely. Yeah, I was alone here. It's okay. It is A-okay. Well, look at the average damages I managed to get so far with these things. I'll let you guys decide if you think this is good or bad. Not very good at all. Not very good. Oh, it's 13 degrees outside. It's gonna be even 15 degrees. Ooh! Damn, it's nice and warm today. Could be a good day to go wash the car or something. I believe so. Way too warm. Oh, the nerf is not the penetration, Jorge. They nerfed the cooling a lot, the gun cooling and the high explosive. It's not because of penetration. Maybe we should play the Sentinel game then, huh? So I can have a little bit of time to go outside and get some sun. Maybe. You gotta take your focus to a bodywork mechanic. Why? Hey, Django, what's cracking? That guy looks like he's just running, so that means they don't have anything here. Interesting. Everything is just running away. You want to stay in spot, huh? Hello, Kraken. And again, another game. Whole enemy team is just camping in the back. I don't know what server I'm on, but it's freaking weird. I need to check what server it is. It's fucking weird. Freaking weird. Very campy server. Dum, 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 dum. He ran away. He ran. Oh my goodness! What do we have here? A gold mine. Oh my god! This I got like so much assist damage like in a short amount of time. You got like 4k assist damage just like in a couple of seconds. Holy moly! Damn. Dude got paid. He certainly got paid. Is the Hershey still there? Oh, you got more than 4k. You got like 5 cases damage in one go. Holy shit. Well, your door threshold is damaged, trunk door is damaged, and the hood needs polishing. Hey, what did you do with the car? You want that floating? Did you go off-road or something? I don't know why I like overheated it for nothing. I'm not even spotted anymore. How was this guy hitting me? I'm just blind shooting. Mother trucker. Blind shooting like a boss. I'm just gonna ignore this Aries unless he starts shooting me. Be safe, bro. I want to go for the guys at war HP. Oh no. Yeah, man, the Aries tanks are like so toned down right now. So definitely got over nerfed, so toned down. I think we can play that game now. Let's go play it, shall we? North Sentinel Island. Let me take a quick pee-pee though. All right. All right. Does the game have jump scares? I guess we're gonna have to see, huh? We're gonna investigate right now. Okay. Game boom 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 boom. Where's the game? North Sentinel Island. All right. Let me see if I put everything correctly. Okay. Apparently, a game character in the story is a voice actor. All right, cool. Very nice. Since I'm multi-streaming, let me like put the game title on the other ones too, right? Boom, 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 boom. Let me see. I mean, I can just like close some of the multi-streaming thingies, right? Let me close them.